Hapapa. Tales of Lost. I gotta remember that it's not as loud for everyone else as it is for me every time that happens. Hello, yes. More Final Fantasy 14. I gotta get Sage to 80. I'm gonna start that grind. I'm just gonna grind it out today, honestly. My brain was like, just say something that you grind, Will, and I'm gonna go with Pepper, and I'm gonna drop the pit because there's nothing else besides Pepper. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, me. Right. Apparently, doesn't exactly seem like a bad case in any case. So I need to do one level. I just need to do some dungeons first, which thankfully we can do. I mean, theoretically, if we do the leveling wheel, we should get it. Right? So one run through of the leveling roulette. But this won't give us very much XP by its own, will it? I guess it's worth a shot. Oh, I'm still in a party. Whoops. Fuck. Okay. Chill. So this should get me something from level 1 to 49, probably. And if not, that's fine. I should be able to just deal with it. It'll be fun to go through all the extremes for Realm Reborn, though. Real quick unsynced. Oh, this covers our 50 to 60 requirement, doesn't it? This was also a hell of a cool starting dungeon for Heaven's Word. Oh no, this is level 62. I should probably just pick dungeons out. Well, that's alright. This is a fun dungeon, so I'm not exactly going to be mad about it. It's also good practice. But I don't completely forget how the game works, which, you know, is always a concern. These jellyfish creatures are so fucked up, though. I'm gonna be honest. In terms of fucked up little guys, the oceans have a lot of untapped potential. You know what? And I'm not even gonna qualify that. Just untapped potential. You know, people say, well, the oceans are fucked up, and they're right. But I don't think that most of our modern horror media really takes advantage of that. There could be more fucked up ocean creatures. We have a dearth of potential here. The question that I have to deal with now, though, is does Friday the 13th count as a fucked up ocean creature? He do be in the water, though. Jaws, another fucked up ocean creature, but he's not really a fucked up ocean creature, he's just a guy. Jaws is just a guy. Yeah, it's just a shark. Sharks aren't fucked up. They're just sharks. They're just chilling. I don't think wait. Oh, I got stuck on a rock. I don't really feel like they qualify, if I'm being honest. I was gonna say you could have some fucked up sharks, but I think that's just like King Shark or something. Does he count as fucked up? He's just kind of there. Again, you can't really be mean to him. I mean, yeah, he'll eat people and stuff, but like, I don't think he has a real clear head on his shoulders concept of being a dick in general, so I can't really hold it against him. Yeah. I saw that the second and third rows are all relatively quick. Though I admit, I have a problem that my roulettes can't really be relied on to fill out the first row properly. Like this roulette that I'm doing is level 60 something, and it doesn't do any of my squares. Because they only go up to level 60. I need to do 1 to 49. I already did my level 50 dungeon. I need to do 50 to 60, and I need to do a level 60 dungeon. Oh, fuck. So I don't know if relying on roulettes is going to really get me across that line, is the problem. I also don't know how much I'm going to be able to rely on just generally like if I just queue specific dungeons, those are going to give me like a pretty low experience gain. I don't know. I'm going to give it a shot. But it feels like I'm missing something. It doesn't help that I'm not going to get that much from this dungeon in the first place, because again, it was in a roulette that I already did on the assumption I would probably get a level 1 to 50 dungeon, but I just didn't. Lipperoni. Should I be worried about the ghost ships? Nah, they're probably fine. They look sick, though. Also, I think I said this was the first dungeon like Heaven's Word. I remember this is Stormblood. It was a sick opening dungeon for Stormblood, too. Do sages have a high crit healing, or have I just never noticed crit healing before now? Fuck. I don't know why that bird death sound was so funny. It just more clearly than anything sounded like someone just going, ah! Also, you could burn or retry points to redo specific tasks. Okay. I think we need more ghost ships in our lives. I feel very under ghost shipped right now. Honestly, we should have a plan to increase ghost ship production. That should be a major election issue. I want to hear the candidates' plans for how they would create a bunch of ghost ships. I mean, think about the benefits of creating just a shit ton of ghost ships. You would free up jobs. You would create jobs because someone has to go out there and salvage them. Entertainment. You know, new entertainment jobs. People are going to want to know about these ghost ships. And they're going to want to see what's going on them. So you can get a whole, like, content warning industry going. I think I could, I think I can bring this plan forward, to be honest. I'm trying to think of a negative. I'm not finding one. Did they just suck off that bard? Should I be worried about them? They seem to be dying. I'm sure they're fine. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I saw the bloodburst coming and was just like, wait a second. Did they just have 4 stacks of magic vulnerability on them? Five stacks of magic vulnerability on them? Oh, their ass is dead. I don't think there's anything I can do here to save their life. Do I have to take this or something? No, there's no. I don't know what to do there. They're dead if another bloodburst happens. There's simply nothing I can do. Oh god. Whip. Oh my god! Oh, that lucky little bastard. Now, emotionally, I remember this cave. Easy W. See, no problems. I really assumed that they would kill the one time by then. Okay. There we go, nice and easy. I think that the tank was saying about that cave just being like a very hard point, but it didn't feel like we were in any really big trouble there. It's fine. I'm not going to complain about the fights being easy by any stretch of the imagination. You know, while I was thinking about grinding up Sage though, it made me... Uh-oh. While I was thinking about grinding up Sage though, it made me think about just in general, like the complexity of classes. More importantly, it made me wonder about how the hell they add 10 levels to a class, like conceptually. I'm kind of letting off the assumption that when they release it, like at level 90, I will feel like I have more than enough buttons to press on Sage, more than enough buttons to press on Gunbreaker and all that. I have to assume they don't just like add on new buttons, especially after a certain point. But it also made me realize, like, hey, back when Realm Reborn came out, like right now, playing White Mage at level 50 is not very hard. You just don't have a lot of buttons to press. Especially not compared to later. But I kind of assumed that White Mage at level 50 when Realm Reborn came out was more complicated and had more buttons. So now I'm wondering, like, do they just, like, shift skills back or something, or... I want to know what level 50 White Mage was like when the content came out. Because I assume they don't, like, take away stuff from players, but I don't know how they solve that problem. Did they just attack me with Virgin Tears? What? Uh-oh. Oh, I probably should have seen that coming. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to what attack that actually was, but I will know that's coming from now on. Morbid advance, that makes sense. Is that Bard healing us or something? Do Bards have healing spells? I feel so curious because one of my friends, you know, Alex from a couple of streams ago, Morbid Retreat, I assume behind me. Yeah. From a couple of streams ago, picked up Bard as their class. So now I'm inclined to know more about the class. Bard is Bard I feel like is one of the classes I just never hear about. Which is weird. I just don't... Uh-oh. Did we all figure out our angles? Yeah, we did. Oh, fuck me! Easy does it. Yeah, it does feel like healing against bosses is so much easier than healing against the rest of the dungeon. I feel like I don't even have to press all my buttons. Why would I? We're not at risk. Yeah, I only got 50,000 experience from that. That is not a lot. And it was about a quarter of a level at level 75. Oh, wait, that was way more experience than I expected it to be, huh? Yeah, that was almost 1 million experience. Did I miscount? Wait, what was my experience level at the start of this stream? I'm sorry, I'm distracted. That seems higher than I expected it to be. Yeah, I've only been streaming for 13 minutes. I was at okay, so that was about 700,000 experience, which is way more than I was expecting. I mean, I'll take it. Neat. Okay, well, I gotta march through the low-level dungeons real quick for right now. A level 1 to 49, so I'm just gonna pick 49, 59, and 60. So a random level 60 dungeon, that one, why not? A level 40 level 49 dungeon, and then level 59. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna have to pay attention to how much experience I get over this too. There we go. I did not queue up for that. I mean, it fulfills my duty. Did I queue up for Orm Vale? Oh, no, I'm doing Oran Vale with Bryce as a tank. Oh, no. Did I? Oh, my God. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be great. I just gotta watch my fucking mana pool. Fuck it, we heal. It's fine. Oh man, I hope Dawn Trail has a new jumping puzzle. I've been itching for one. I need something after Kugane Tower. Ignoring the fact that I can no longer make it up Kugane Tower, of course. That is irrelevant information. I remembered to put on Cardion. I'm so smart and handsome. I like that glam. That is a cute glam. Oh no. I need to find better male fashion items in this game. Or I need to just make Deca a woman at this point, because like I feel like I never see any clothes that are as good for male Final Fantasy characters as I see all the female glams. Oh, fuck, I didn't even realize that thing was aggroed. There we go. Okay. 2 stacks, and then I go eat a fruit. I'm in it. I'm even gonna do something I don't normally do and stand by outside of the range first. The first stack. I actually probably want to make sure that I get a general regen up on everybody real quick. Alright, there's the second one. They are not going to... Ow! Make this easy on me, are they? Jesus Christ, okay. Well, there you go. Ding, level up. It's fine. They just believed in me to heal them. And I did it, so it's fine. Things are going pretty well as long as you don't think about what's coming up. What do I have in terms of oh shit healing at this level anyway? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. It's basically just my charges for my E, and I can't even supercharge it. Oh, well, we pulled. They're fine. They're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine. They're fine! See? There's never any doubt. Thankfully, we have actually the easiest boss in the fucking base game. So this can't possibly go on. After this is the hell check. If I can make it through Orm Vale, then surely I'm ready to play Sage and Endwalker. You know, this dungeon is making me realize, though, that I have, one, basically no memory of why we did all these dungeons in A Realm Reborn in general, but, like, no real idea about any of the stories linked with any of the dungeons, which is my own fault. How many dungeon quests did I go where I just skipped all the cutscenes because I just wanted to unlock the dungeon, I didn't really care about it. Then again, I don't really know if any of the dungeon cutscenes are, good? Or dungeon storylines? I'm sure they must be. I know Omnipore, from the way it looked, I assume had some care behind it. Maybe more sort of lore than its actual story, though. I gotta... That's a great question for, like a Final Fantasy XIV YouTuber or something. Like, what is the best dungeon storyline in Final Fantasy XIV? Like, I'm sure there's an answer. Then again, when you ask that question, you kind of have to ask a second question, which is like, which matters more? Was actively happening in the story, or the lore behind the setting? Which gets... I care a lot more about what's actively happening in the story than the lore behind the setting, as I made very, very clear during my Shadowbringers playthrough. But for dungeons, it feels like more of an open question, even for me. Because you don't really care about the characters, and going through on like... Oh boy. I think I aggroed that too early, actually. I think I made a mistake. I really want to kill those eggs, though. Oh, like those eggs. Yeah, I feel like I've made an error here. Oh, fuck. Especially because I'm out of mana. That was pretty easy, though. I was really scared of that section. And because of, I assume, the efforts of everyone else, wasn't a problem. I'm curious. I want to read the flavor text of Orm Vale when I get out of this. I still don't assume it's like that great or anything, but I'm curious. Oh god, one question I have to ask myself that I'm not mentally prepared for is, do I actually want to replay through A Realm Reborn if and when I do New Game Plus of this game? That's scary. That's really scary. I don't think I want to go through all that again. I'm not sure to remember what the fruit does in this thing either. I'm sure it'll be fine. Tamtar Heart is best story. Just immediately. That's the Deep Cough, right? Isn't that the one where the girl from like the level 15 dungeon is like trying to bring her dead adventurer husband back? Oh, sorry, I forgot to put my damage over time on it. Why do I have an extra level of burst? I feel like I'm forgetting something important here. That's probably enough for me to eat the food, though. Oh, fuck. Nice and easy. Yes, and spooky after? Yeah. I appreciate that you had an answer just ready. Give it to the bard. Why not? Wait, wasn't the bard the one who... You know what? Never mind. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't actually know. I'm curious if it's a common thing for people to always give out a commendation afterward. Okay. Soon after discovering, miners from across the home flocked to the Orm Vale, driven by rumors that deep within the endless veins of Mythil, what they found instead was gold, but not the sort which would make them rich. Believing the substance precious Orm, miners unknowingly stumbled into deep pools of glowing venom, thereafter known as gold bile. Not only did the liquid burn the skin, but the noisome fuse gave off by the foul ooze cooked their lungs when inhaled, bringing on a quick yet excruciating death. These truths, however, have done little to prevent new miners from braving the suffocating shafts, now even more driven to find those who entered before could not. Tamtar's a no contest answer for a side dungeon thing. That makes me sad. Isn't Tamtara hard? Yeah. Hasn't been top since the Realm Reborn? Is that really the answer we're taking? I mean, it'll give A Realm Reborn a whopping 1 win, I suppose. Which I guess it really fucking needs. Let's see. Oh wait, I should really double check. Have I been... Yes. So this will be my 59. Cool. Wait, was that number going up? Hang on a second. Wasn't that a lower number before? I could have sworn that was below 2 million. Oh, it must go up when you level up. That makes sense. So it's always half a level. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Also, Orm Vale, just queuing up for it gave me pitifully little experience. It only gave me 300,000. Really hope that this book is worth it. I remember this. I went through this dungeon actually off stream yesterday, or the hard version of it, while I was clearing out all my shit. Is this door locked? That door is locked. We were both like, let's go! It doesn't matter if I piss off every enemy in the dungeon if I'm 50 feet ahead of them. However, what will stop me is a locked door. Excuse me for a moment. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. What was the voice I was doing there? God, I fucking wish I would sneeze and my voice would drop like 3 octaves. Oh no. The opposite of what I asked for. This isn't fair. Well, this is gonna be there now. That's fine. The rhythm of hiccuping will give me an advantage. It'll help me make sure that I get my timings correct. Every time I hiccup, I have to reapply the damage over time. Yes, yes. Good, I see how this will work. Why is Addersting limited to level 60 something though? That is weird. Oh shit, poison. Alright, we're fine. AR is the highest dungeons that aren't tied into the MSQ by a long shot. That kind of makes sense though, because I assume they just like had all the dungeons from 1.0. I wonder how that ratio works looking back into 1.0 though. There's a lot of things I wish I knew about 1.0. Not enough to actually like look up anything on it, God no, but I'm curious enough to mention that I'm curious. I seem to be bleeding a lot. I'm sure it's fine. God, what a cool monster. Also, I want to give a big shout out to the hard version of this dungeon, where you come up across this boss and it looks like the same boss, and then as soon as you walk up to it, the book just falls away and it's just a big monster that's like covered in pages or something. Very funny moment. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna go read a book after this dungeon is done. I'm gonna go look up that page 64 monster in the monster bestiary in the Encyclopedia Eorzea, because I have to know what the fuck is even going on with that. Why is page 64 so evil? We all know that page 64 is clearly not the most evil page in existence. It does seem to be sucking away my life force in very essence though, so that's definitely a negative. Easy does it. I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with Sage though. Full credit to it. The grind has definitely made me like understand how to play Sage way more than I thought I was going to. I thought I would like get the gist of it, but now I'm feeling like a goddamn professional Sage player. Or at the very least I understand it You know what? I actually can't even say that because I definitely didn't understand how to play Sage at all until I started streaming it. I was just going through dungeons, like trying to get the gist of it. Like, yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good at this actually. Started streaming it earlier today and was like, oh wait, I didn't know what any of these buttons actually did I? I didn't understand the rhythm that I want to fall into, to be fair. I understood what everything did, but I definitely didn't understand like what the real point of any of it was. That's mean. Dick. God, I better make sure not to hit the, get the last hit on it is what I was going to say, but I got so distracted by how low my life got. Why me? Why can't this game be nice? Am I supposed to make it run into the green clouds? Probably. It's whatever. They're just chilling. That's probably not a mechanic that will blow up in my face. Ow. Why me? Okay, it wasn't me that time. Well, good. Oh god. Every time. Right, chill. Nice and easy time. Going through old dungeons is a great memory check as to how much I actually remember going on during the main story quest. I almost feel guilty, despite how thorough my notes are supposed to be, pending some missing pages. I feel like I never really understand Final Fantasy XIV the first time through. I think that's just something that'll come with experience, though. The more time I spend thinking about the game, the more I'll probably understand. That said, I've put almost 400 hours of thought into the game. You would think that I would have a basic understanding of by now, but apparently not. My cheeks! Something is attacking me. Oh shit, it's fine. This heals too, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. It's incredibly weak heal, but it is still a heal. God, that is a fucking face if I've ever seen one. Asshole. I did not give the sentry permission to shoot me with a giant lightning bolt. That's a dick move. What, just because I shot him with a gun? I feel like I remember these. Oh yeah, it's the number of circles is the number of people that need to step in it. I remember. I remember. I can be a good Final Fantasy XIV player if I really try. I should have just rescued that person running towards me, actually. That would have been very smart. Damn it. Okay, if we do another loop of this, I'm totally rescuing someone into my thing. If only because it'll make me feel smart. I don't know if it'll actually help, but that's beyond the point. I can also use that dash attack that I never... always forget that I have. Dash, dash, dash. Got it. I did it. I used the movement mechanic, everybody. Yay! I shouldn't be as proud of myself as I am. I remembered the button after it was useful, but it became useful a second time, so it works out. Get me out of here. Alright, one more dungeon for this list of shit I need to do. Level 60. Which I guess I can just queue for like any of the level 60 things. Yeah. They really need to uncase or make their slash commands no longer case sensitive. Don't know why they do that. Well, I mean, it's work to make it so that it's not the case, but it does annoy me greatly. Ooh! We're in Disneyland. Oh, I didn't realize it was upside down, actually. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, water flowing upwards? Oh, that's always nice. I didn't realize until we actually loaded it. Why do I feel dumb? It's alright. Oh, Cardion. I remembered. God, thank God that I spent a whole expansion as a tank before I swapped to healer. So I could spend a whole expansion forgetting to activate defensive stance. Thus preparing me for activating my healing stance. Also, I'm not ignoring the fact that one of the people in our party is named Dairy Queen. That does raise questions. Wait, what are they dressed in? What is the glam? Fantastic. They have like a little crown on it. I should not be distracted by this, but God if I am not. The legend themselves. Right, jump! Why do I feel a sudden strong urge to replay Neon White? At least we're not exactly facing a lot of problems going into this. You know, I almost feel naked without a title on me. Then again, I haven't really done anything besides the MSQ, so it's hard to feel like I've really earned a title yet, I guess. You know, I have a thing stuck in my brain right now because I don't remember if I mentioned... No, I didn't mention this on stream. I watched the first couple episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently. For no good reason, I just felt like it. I had just a bunch of YouTube videos pop up in my recommendations for the Mon Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game, and it reminded me of the fact that, like, I watched the show as a kid, but didn't really understand what was going on at all. And Jesus Christ, if the first, like, 2 episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Aren't some of the most batshit insane television I've ever seen. It goes at, like, a bridge level pace for a TV show. It was very bemusing. You've got, like... They're trying to establish all the characters, the basic plot. The first episode of the show, the first thing that happens in the show, in general, is Yugi's grandpa gets just absolutely fucking kidnapped and forced to play a children's card game. Yugi shows up and is like, whoa, I've got to take care of my grandpa. And everyone's like, you got to beat Kaiba. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? My grandpa is dying. And his friends are like, we'll take care of him, Yugi. You go show Kaiba what for. And I'm just sitting there like, Yugi's got a point. His grandpa is dying. Who gives a fuck? I feel like there are legal recourses they can take to Kaiba stealing from the grandpa. After they deal with the fact that Kaiba kidnapped his fucking grandpa. But no, this is just straight up like the most important thing in the show. Episode 2 gets even weirder. God. Episode 2 has a fucking duel against a man in a videotape. It's a weird ass show. It immediately goes downhill from there. The next like 4 episodes I watched, because how do I not after that? We're like pretty normal and kind of boring. So I'm a little bit worried. I'll probably watch a couple more episodes out of curiosity more than anything else. But God, the first 2 episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Are cinema. Which is also how I learned that they're not the first 2 episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I was watching the Hulu version, which is just the 4Kids dub. And as much as I thought that my friends were pulling my leg, apparently there's a season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Which was just like before any of the 4Kids stuff, which starts later, of just Yugi just running around. The card game was not a factor in the beginning of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga / anime, apparently. It just showed up at one point and they just decided to run with it and make it the basis of the entire show. But before that, it was just kid running around doing magic and killing people. Which has the same air as when I was in high school and I was trying to convince my friends that My Little Pony was a serious show which covered serious topics. But like, no, people do die. As anyone who's watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Will tell you 1,000 times over very, very quickly in the same way, including me. But like, Gotti just loves killing people. I learned that Pot of Greed allows you to draw 2 cards from your deck. Pot of Greed allows you to draw 2 cards from your deck. But then what do you do next? Surely you won't have another Pot of Greed to allow you to draw 2 cards from your deck. Even if you had another one, there's no way you could have a 3rd Pot of Greed to allow you to draw 2 cards from your deck. That would be ridiculous. I wish I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Villain, though. I would have so much fun. I could name myself, like, Kill Will or something. Have a whole deck themed around, like, I don't fucking know, like Buffalo or some shit, just for fun. There's fun in that. I don't ever want to be an anime protagonist. Anime protagonists have to learn valuable lessons about friendship. I want to be an anime villain. I want to do stupid shit and have a ridiculous outfit and lock it. And yeah, I'll get my comeuppance, but like, everyone dies at some point. If I'm gonna die, I might as well have a suit that has like 2 different colors on each side. Have like a fun accent or some shit. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Hi, Calvi. I promise I haven't been streaming this whole time. I took a break to go eat, which I hope that you're going to go do. I didn't see what you were streaming though. What were you doing? I was talking about how I want to be a Yu-Gi-Oh villain. It's hard to come up with better concepts to be a villain in than a Yu-Gi-Oh villain. I just assume I want to be behind this. God. Final Fantasy XIV sure loves its rocks that explode. Wait a second. Which Yu-Gi-Oh villain would you be? Oh, I'd be my own villain. That's the point. I wouldn't ever want to be an anime protagonist. I would want to be an anime villain because they just get to have a lot of fun and wear a stupid outfit and nobody looks at them silly. No one ever walks up, looks at like the bug guy from Yu-Gi-Oh and is like, why are you wearing an all green suit? You giant fucking nerd. They're just like, yeah, that's just how he's dressed. That's just how he looks. I couldn't get away with that. I couldn't rock that. I walked down the street wearing a giant colored suit, celebrating my love of, like, I don't know, like 1980s vintage speaker sets or something. People are gonna look at me funny. I mean, do you have a villain you would have in mind as a reference, or any idea what kind of villain you would be? I would totally be the villain that, like, has an annoying laugh. That's the type of villain I would want to be. The specific theming doesn't really matter because obvious situation. Like, there's a bunch of different themes I would be willing to embody. The important thing is the drip and the laugh. I gotta be a real annoying piece of shit. In the concept. Meanwhile, in real life, I like accidentally step in front of somebody in a grocery store and I'm like, I'm sorry, please don't hurt me, and I feel bad about it for like the rest of the day. I'm completely hitting all the wrong buttons. My DPS is not optimal. I'm sorry. I'm a failure. Weren't we in a castle like 5 seconds ago? I should really pay attention. It's fine. I'm just grinding Sage up to level 80. Don't you have to go eat dinner, Calvi? Trying to figure out what I want first. I had a burger and fries. I spent my day cleaning up my apartment, vacuumed and stain mopped and everything. And so I wasn't out in my apartment today. So I walked over to the local disgusting hole-in-the-wall burger place that I love so much. Had a disgusting hole-in-the-wall burger. It was great. Burger's good. Burger's good. And I hear what you say about keeping everybody alive, Nikki. However, I think that if I let just like 1 or 2 people die, they'll respect me. This is how my anime villain arc starts, by the way. This is how we're tying it all back together. That's the important part. I want to make sure we all have the proper context here. Do you think if I was an anime villain, they would let me have like looking, I'm trying to think about what I would want to wear, right? Because that's really the whole like point of the situation. What I would want to be if I was in an anime, I would want to be a villain whose theme was like hats, and I want every single time the camera cuts, I want to be wearing a different hat. The main, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want to be in this dungeon anymore. I can let one DPS die as a treat. No, this is not a new dungeon for me. You would think I would remember this, but no. How could I forget these creatures? I do not like them. I do not like the fact that they're crying either. Please die. Thank you. No. Oh, they're alive again. That's mean. Oh. This is gonna get worse, isn't it? Is it naked? It's kind of naked. I was really confused about where that was actually. I thought that was an attack that was like centered on me or something, but alright. Why is there a link between me and Bryce? Oh, well now there's not one, so we're fine. Am I stupid? I feel like I was just missing something there. Oh cool, more of these shits. Should I be worried about this? I don't seem to be getting a debuff. It's definitely doing damage, just a very low amount of damage. I thank you for not beating the shit out of me, Bryce. That means a lot. Oh, fuck. Don't attack it? Oh, no, it was braced, so it's only vulnerable from this side. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I wish there were extremes versions of bosses so that I could... I was supposed to dodge that, wasn't I? Well, that's fine. Works out. Make a burger out of tacos? No. Also, Taco Bell? Delicious. Also, Jesus Christ. Well, it's done. We're fine. Why do they stick around? Okay, one more dungeon. My god, I hope this is worth it. I'm getting like no experience from these. Oh wait, no, was that the last one? I think that was the last one. So now I need to do a bunch of unsynced stuff real quick. So use to immediately add 30,000 MGP to the Mandeville Gold Saucer account. Bronze certificate of commendation. What does this give me? Whatever. Okay. All of these are supposedly pretty fast unsynced. I can do the oh, I can just do the extremes unsynced pretty quickly, can't I? Level 76 should be high enough to get through these. Do I do the extremes unsynced or do I just do the dungeons real quick? Do I do the dungeons unsynced? Or do I do them... I assume I should do the extremes. Right? Extremes, yeah, okay. Okay. So... Trials... Lelmaborn... Naval Extreme... Settings... It's not this... What is it that I need to do here? Unrestricted party. Yes. Confirm. Yes. Naval. Go. We just stop it. We step in here and we immediately die. As long as we don't get knocked off the edge, I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, to be honest, I dimly remember Saren, thankfully, bringing me through a lot of these extremes because I didn't unlock them in time. This doesn't feel necessary, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's totally fair. That certainly was an extreme trial. Nope. One more. And we're done. Alright, you know what? Fair fuck enough. But do we get a mount? No! Fair enough. Okay. Next. Thorn March, the Amphitheater, and the Mistress Battle at Ultima Bane, which will actually be the first time I do that, so I'm going to complete a quest for that. Trials, Thorn March, join. No idea what Capbook is. It's something I'm grinding up to go to level 80, and I was told to fill out this book that basically guarantees half a level. I'm still not convinced it is like the most efficient way, but it's the way I'm going because it's unique and might as well. Don't you run away, you goddamn coward. Never mind, it's dead. Okay. But do we get a mount? Okay. Well, apparently I have that now. Next was the Amphitheater. I'm surprised that makes you go through extremes. It's whatever. Oh yeah, your character. I forgot about Iceheart. Even though Iceheart isn't actually... Wait, is Iceheart actually a name? I don't remember. Are we even going to get to the step on me thing here? Yep, apparently we are. Right. I'm sorry, I don't have a bunch of sick Mandeville dances. Wasn't I doing a dance? Well. Good job, buddy. Oh, there's lyrics to that. Neat. Alright. One more, which is the ultimate weapon, I believe. Let me look at this logbook. Oh, I didn't even realize that they don't correlate to specific squares on it. Missiles Ballad, Ultimate Bane. This will be the first time I ever do this, actually, so I'll be completing a quest. Hell yeah. Because when we did extremes, I did not realize that this was an extreme because it wasn't labeled extreme. Fucking whoops. Let me explain second chance points. No, apparently. We're jumping straight into it. Hey, Vice didn't need to click commence, is all I'm saying. It's alright, they don't need... Vice 100% can just type out. Like, we did not have to worry about it. You have 9 and you can only use them while you have 7 if your tasks completed and checked off. Oh. Why do I care about them? So don't check off Ultimate yet. Okay. Oh, hey. What's up, buddy? I did your quest. Didn't expect to get teleported over here to do it, but thanks. I should really do Coils of Bahamut unsynced at some point. 1, you can retry a duty from the list. Okay. So does that mean that you can just do the same duty 9 times? Oh, this uncompletes the task by marking something else completed. So I should 100% do that. For which one of these did not have... Thorn March was the quickest. So now... I definitely just want to do Thorn March again, right? Yay! The other thing to do is shuffle your stickers. Couldn't I just, like, use retry points on just constantly resetting my extremes and just marching straight through them? Because I don't have to... Well, no, I can't do that technically because I'm at the point where I can't just mark them all as complete. God, I remember getting through King Mongol Mog originally. What a long time that took. What does that mean you will never get 3 lines? Couldn't I just do everything unsynced? Like looking at the book here. Like there's there's coils, which yeah is bad, but theoretically I can only oh, you can only get 9 stickers max? Really? Oh, so at this point it is just a factor of I just want to shuffle. Oh, but I can't do that anymore. Okay, so it's total luck. Which is why this is 20. Yeah, which is why this is so many. What does a bronze certificate of certification do anyway? Yeah, well, whatever. I guess I need to go back to the place and turn all this in real quick. What's the name of the city? Isleshire. Oh, you can turn it in for half of your level 79 level. That makes sense. Okay, neat. Well then, I'm just gonna march through some dungeons for the rest of this. Oh, I got a good King Mangama card. Neat. Bryce, I don't know if you're literally just going to sit here while I do some more dungeons or not. Apparently not. Or apparently so. Right. 75. Oh, wait. No. I'm still marked as unsynced. Or unrestricted. There we go. That would have been bad. Dinner's been ordered. What did you go with, Calvi? Was it Taco Bell or was it burger? Taco Bell. Hell yeah. I should probably figure out what I actually want to cook for dinner tomorrow. I finally am happy with the way I make Alfredo chicken. Or at least I'm happier with it. It's still not great, but it's better. But I need to find like other... I need more recipes that aren't just complete trash for me to like cycle through. I do have a whole cookbook to go through, really. A couple. I could slow cook some chicken, but that's still more like trash. I do not remember this dungeon. That looks bad. I should probably link up with Bryce. Oh, I also just realized that since this is level 75, I have access to all my toys. Which is fun. Now I can do the thing to actually make sure I'm getting more everything. I don't remember going up here. I guess this is correct. I'm gonna have to remember to use this though to get additional stack of Adder's Gall. That's the one thing I'm worried about forgetting when it's really, really important. Oh, good time to quit means that I was never actually in danger. Okay, maybe we're in a little bit of danger. We're fine. Where do you get your recipes? Well, at this point, part of it is probably... I believe that my sister-in-law gave me a book with a bunch of recipes. It gave me like a, wait, here? Here. My sister-in-law is, I believe, the one who gave me like a binder full of like recipes to make at some point. I have a recipes channel in my Discord with my friends just for people to pop stuff in, though I mostly use that at this point for keeping track of my Alfredo recipe and my my brain is skipping. Oh, I should make curry. Made that for the first time last week using my friend's recipe from the food from the recipe channel in my Discord. That turned out great. Little bit like more labor intensive than I'm used to, but it's only just because it requires chopping up a bunch of stuff. Curry is great. And honestly, pretty easy in terms of the vast majority of things. Not as spicy as I expected it to be either, but that was probably just because I went relatively easy on the various peppers that went into it. Should I be worried about that? I feel like that statue lighting up means that that side of the ring is about to explode. Yes, I was correct. Fucking. At least I paid attention this time. I would brag about being able to. Oh, fuck! No, no, no. I was so close. Never mind, I don't need to talk about shit. I wonder if there are bass tabs available for this song, actually. Probably. You have to be a real goddamn nerd to put bass tabs up on the internet, and I assume that there's a strong correlation between nerds and people who play Final Fantasy XIV. Now, I'll admit, that's an assumption, but it feels like a safe one. I don't need to heal really, just looking for the fight. Did you use a paste? Yeah, I used green curry paste. It was, how much of it can I remember off the top of my head? I wonder. It was shallot, bit of garlic, kale, habanero pepper, jalapeno. Vice is dying. Give me a second. Green curry paste, coconut milk, and probably one or two other things. It was supposed to have mushrooms, but I forgot to put them in, unfortunately. And to be honest, I'm probably just not going to include them. I don't really like mushroom. It was good. It was not as hot as I expected it to be, because when my friend made it, they made it like burning hot, like I consider myself to have like a medium spice tolerance. I feel like I order more spicy foods than like my family does or anything. But like I still will, like I am still mortal. Oh, Bice is dead, and there's nothing I can do. I wasn't targeting them! No! Oh no, I used all my keep them alive tools on me instead of on Bryce. Oh, fuck. Oh, how do I explain that one? Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, I also didn't even remember to keep Bryce alive, actually. That one is on me so bad, and fucking whoops. I was targeting myself and not the tank. I am so sorry. Oh, just wasted all my shit. I was like, wow, their health is training a lot faster than I was expecting. Oh, why do I? Oh, no. Fucking whoopsie daisy. Well, at least we didn't wipe. My brain just completely shut off when it happened, too. I was just like, well. I think it's cute that I can just straight up put mitigations on people too. It's weird. It's very weird. If I didn't play tank first, I would be even more weirded out about it. But thankfully, I at least understand the concept of when to use a mitigation after playing so much time in a Gunbreaker. I still have to go through the Neo raids too. Though to be honest, I'll probably save the Neo raids and the End of Eden for another time. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even paying attention to my own. Oh my god, I'm such a bad healer. Is there a lead mage? No. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. That's embarrassing. Well, thankfully, Price is a paladin, and I don't even need to be there. Was there an AoE going off? I mean, they were doing like the foot slam thing. I assumed that was the entire arena. I felt so smart. I was like, aha, yes, I'll use Zoe. And then use that to boost my Ixochol. And then I'll heal the entire party up so I won't have to spam heal AoEs. I was not looking at my screen during that, apparently. And completely missed everything. So, good job, me. Thankfully, once again, I've had two, like, really, really bad Jimes healing as a Sage. One of which was off stream, both of which was with a Paladin as the main tank, and I really don't have to be there when the main tank is a Paladin. Oh boy. Oh hey, it's the big dramatic reveals. Neat. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm not like broken up about it. I'm just embarrassed. I gotta do better. And the first step of realizing that you need to do better is realizing that you really fucked that up, didn't you? I'm definitely understanding my buttons as a sage a lot better now. Realizing my oh shit panic options better. I'm still, I'll be honest, like a little bit disappointed that the main like resource I have is just a timer based one, but that's not really that big a deal considering like hell, White Mage doesn't even have a resource that it has to manage, does it? No, it has the Blood Lily, but I actually never played White Mage at a high enough level where the Blood Lily came into play. Oh, fuck. There we go. Easy does it. Never doubt. Never doubt. Never doubt. And his name at least feels to me rewarding because if those days misery is really fun to use. I assume that's a White Mage skill. I should probably level a White Mage up to like 90 or something after I finish Endwalker. Just to like get a feel for it. The only thing I knew about White Mage going into it really, there's a video I remember watching, which should not be very hard to find on YouTube, which is like a very, very high production value, like, hey, what class should you be looking at in Final Fantasy XIV or whatever? Like, here's a breakdown of all of them. And the only thing I really knew going into White Mage, high levels at least, was that the Blood Lily is a very funny joke. That was about it. Did y'all know that we fall? Oh, I cast the wrong spell. That's fine. I tried to be fancy there and remember that I have that bun. It's funny how it's a lot easier for me to remember that I have a bun to take me to my teammates than the bun that pulls them to me. Probably because I'm just so bad at registering in the first place that I'm out of position, that I only am able to deal with it for me. If anyone else is out of position, well, I'm gonna be honest. Larger problems at play. Wow, that was a lot more health than I expected it to be. There we go. Damn it, if I gotta find good glams. Maybe I should just find a dungeon I care about and, like, look up the glamours for that. Get something thematically linked to me. By the way, my only plan is just to do that dungeon over and over and over again. So, hope y'all are ready for that. What's the next dungeon we unlock anyway after this? Level 77. So we're almost there. We'll probably get there after one more time. You're welcome to jump in if you really want to, Calvi. Oh, man. I just remembered, actually, while I'm waiting for Price. Hang on. Was that fucking Pooh Bear? What the fuck? What? 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 Hello? Hi, Calvi. While I'm giving a second to Bryce, though, Bryce, you can feel free to type in chat when you're ready. I just remember that I need to... That stretch I was doing against my chair reminded me that there was a massage place, like, very, very close to me, and I was very curious about it. I may have to look into booking something at some point. I might. It sounds really nice, actually. Then again, I've only gotten a professional massage, like, once in my life, I think. It was during a trip with my family. And I don't remember why my mom was like, Willie, you can go get a massage or something. I think I just saw it, like, in the local thing. And as a kid, I just absolutely was... How do I even say this? As a kid, I just loved, like just getting pats on the head and stuff. I was very much into physical displays of affection. So I was just like, a massage sounds really nice. And my mom was like, you can go get a massage. And I thought it was, like, fine. Maybe a little bit of a downer. But honestly, probably just because I was still relatively young at the time. And they asked me, like, how intense I wanted. And I probably said less intense than I should have gotten it. So now I'll go to this massage place and I'll be like, just fucking break my spine. Please, it can't get any worse. Just snap it in half. That was my chair, not my spine, for the record. The head of my chair pops out, and I'm used to having it actually popped out because I'm a tall asshole. I promise that pop sound was not my back. Although, God, I wish it was a little bit. I wonder if I should get a title. What titles do I even have available for me? I don't actually know where you equip those or anything. Or anything. Probably the log? Character profile. Not the... Oh, wait. Profile. Title. Heart of the party. Icebreaker. I assume that this is just like what... Whether it goes first or second, yeah. Unbeliever. That wouldn't be exactly inappropriate considering how much I trash on this game. The end of Aslan. I don't even remember where Aslan is. Pure white, that would not be a bad descriptor of me. Confederate. Adversary step warrior, the returned. Lisa's right fist. I hope there's a title for Lisa's left fist. That'd be really funny. Also repair my gear. My gear's... It'll live. Globon's left arm. Hey, we're gonna form the worst fucking... like, Power Rangers combiner of all time. The enemy of innocence. I can think of a few people who could probably wear that profile with pride. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe after I beat Dawn Trail or something, I'll like look up a title that I feel like I want to have. Enemy of Innocence is very popular. You just walk into like Limsala Minsa and it's just all Enemy of Innocence. I don't know. I feel like giving my character a title feels a lot like giving yourself a nickname, you know? Like, it feels vaguely uncomfortable. Just like, no, this is something that... Well, I was gonna say something that I have to earn, but it's something you get through achievements, isn't it? So... well, I got another second. I can look up the achievement log, can't I? Where are achievements? Social... Party, travel, logs. Seriously, the achievement list isn't in the log section? Where is it? Where is it? Achievements, there we go. Because it says, like, if something... It says if one of these gives you a profile, doesn't it? Yes. Doesn't actually show any of these. I would have to play PvP in order to do any of this, of course, which is still something that fills me with dread, if I'm being honest. Are you joining us, Nikki? Are we gonna run through with a full party? I should probably give PvP a try at least once. Because I am nothing if not a competitive little bastard. It just like scares me because I feel terrified enough about performing my role well in like a dungeon or something. So performing it in a PvP arena with a lot more stakes and a lot more actions on the line is kind of scary. Like if I fuck up in Counter-Strike or Rainbow Six or something, like it's a lot less obvious, it feels like. Also, you're back. Alright. Nikki, are you joining us? I just said yes? Okay. Are we're friends, right? I don't think I'm friends with Nikki. No, I am friends with Nikki. I just need you to actually pop in. Sure, just say when you're in the right data center. I'll give it a second. I'll give it a moment. I say as Calvi's food rapidly approaches. God, I could go for some Taco Bell. I said that as I was staring at the delicious Frank's Red hot sauce gummies on my desk. I was like, God, I could go for some Taco Bell. Oh God, yeah, you're on the East Coast too. Oh God, I forgot about that. I'm gonna yell shame at you for not eating food until 2 a.m. Shame. Okay, done. I hope you feel sufficiently shamed. I ate before stream? Okay. You have less shame. Still some. Othello's just hanging out in my robes right now. Look at that! Wait! Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Othello, look forward, please. Othello, please look forward. Yeah, but wait, no, turn off the, no. No! I was trying to turn off my UI and I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Oh. I'm never gonna have a shot that perfect again. Fuck. Oh, I'm so mad. Can you tell your pet where to go during G-pose? Is that an option? Do you have a class that isn't healer at level 75, Nikki? That's a sudden, very important question to ask, isn't it? Yes. Okay, good. Because I would normally offer to swap off, but the entire point of this is that I need to get my Sage up to level 80. Love you, Glam, by the way. The face fill is very good. There we go. Alright. Ready, check. Back into the katana level. Oh yeah, you're a white mage, Calvi. Though you being Calvi, you being Endwalker at this Endwalker at this point, haven't you? Wait, does Summoner have a res? That's Summoner, isn't it? Oh. Alright, y'all. Try not to get nuked while I, The best viewers are already in this channel. You fool. You insolent fool. Red Mage I knew about because Red Mage is the one everyone talks about having res. Summoner I did not actually know about. Though, to be fair, I feel like that's partially because no one plays Summoner. I feel like it's very rare to run into a Summoner player. Maybe that's just me. Maybe this is one of the classes I pick up on a lot less. I don't know. I feel like Red Mage is pretty popular. I'm sure there's usage stats for all the classes or something. That might be kind of interesting to see. That's a weird fucking visual glitch. Isn't this an instant spell? How am I casting it and it's getting canceled? That was weird. They're fine, by the way. They're fine. Bryce. Wait. Fuck. 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 Oh, no, I was on the wrong side of the thing. Alright. I sorted it out in the end, at least. Some of the class I play when I don't want to think. Is it that type of class? Surely there is some sort of online breakdown of, like, the popularity of all the classes. That has to exist. For some reason, my brain is like the most popular class is probably Samurai. I don't know why. Summoner's relatively easy to play. It's simpler. Oh. Makes me curious. Samurai, the problem I have is that I have no idea how to judge how to play characters, because Samurai was the first class I played above level 60, so its suffuse number of buttons really surprised me. Which scares me even more, because I only played it up to level 60 after all. I really don't know how crazy, I really don't know how crazy DPS combos can get. I guess if I really want to experience that, I could just play Monk. My understanding of it is that it is a trip of a class. It's got the shortest global cooldown, at least. I know that much. Huh, I don't think it did that attack last time where it did the statue and the arm. Weird. All right, let me check this out now because I'm just so curious. I gotta know. Final Fantasy 14 class usage stats. It's a nice big open character statistics for Final Fantasy 14. All characters, endgame characters, class distribution. There we go. For all characters and for endgame. Cool. Apologies, I can't see chat right now, so I really hope that y'all aren't, like, doing something silly. Okay, so for endgame characters, it is actually remarkably evenly distributed. For all characters, it's of course not, because the opening classes are hugely overrepresented. Though I will make a note that I forgot healing. I will make a note that by a pretty decent chunk, Sage is the least represented, like, all game character thing. Even though, what was the other? Oh, it was Reaper, isn't it? Sage and Reaper are relatively even. When you look at endgame, technically the lowest character by class is actually the Scholar and, well, the Blue Mage, but the Blue Mage doesn't count. So yeah, it's the Scholar from the looks of it, at least according to this website, which is literally called Final Fantasy 14 Census. For all I know, they could be like pulling data from like specifically people who already knew that the thing existed or something, but yeah, seemed like Scholar was the least popular class in Final Fantasy 14. What was the most popular class according to this website? In terms of endgame characters, well, it feels weird because it still has Conjurer at the top and not like White Mage. It does have Dark Knight as the most popular tank class. The most popular DPS looks like it's Arcanist, which, what does Arcanist branch into? Because it doesn't list White Mage separately, so I can only assume that it doesn't. I'll link this in the chat. I forgot about my regen. I keep forgetting about one specific button. I forgot about my button to get me additional, what's it called? Adisgall too. Could have gone through that a lot cleaner. But whatever. This is a big eye thing. It's a bat squatch. How did I never register that? The bat squatch! The back squatch is bat squatch. Why is it so hard to say? It's real, whatever. Yeah. You know what's kind of funny? Okay, I am simply looking out for boulders at this point. Second reason why I might not have realized it was a bat squatch is because I just remembered I was dead during this fight, wasn't I? Do not address me, actually. damn it! It's fine. It's fine. I am fine. Okay, look out for the giant falling pillars. That shit is not gonna hit me this time. I'm so goddamn scared right now. Okay. How did I still take so much damage? Did I walk into a falling pillar and just not notice it? Got hell of a heal check dungeon. Alright, we're fine. We should probably give Calvi a second to get back here. Oh my god, what excellent timing of me being like, yes, I was dead, and then having a thing immediately fall right on my fucking head. Just immediately. Oh my god, I'm doing my best. My best could probably use some work. I'm just gonna keep casting Resurrection on Calvi. You are at the point your gear is suffering. Am I? I got level 70. Well, yeah, no, my gear could probably be better. Alright, let's kill the boss so that Calvi can eat some Taco Bell. This is pretty. I'm a big fan of, like, secret, sacred areas that have a lot of wildlife in them. That shit is always very good, actually. I also love the visual glitch of, like, if I press my button to cast Phlegma, as they run out of range, the orb, like, starts to expand and then stops. Very funny. Will always be funny, actually. The only health point that matters is the last one, and the last one is fine. Oh, nothing else is good experience. Heart-wrenching experience, maybe. Panic-inducing experience, maybe. But good experience. Helps when you have like 3 healers on the squad, 4 healers on the squad, really. It's so sad Emmett Silks died of... You know what? I don't get a second opportunity at that, actually. I was gonna do the Ligma Balls joke, but nope, I just don't... I don't deserve it at this point. Who the hell is Emmett Silk? There you go, I did my best. It's such a weird attack pattern because they never... actually, they haven't actually filled up the middle at any point with these. Jesus Christ! If I didn't activate my minus damage thing, we all would have fucking died there. What the hell was that? Am I about to die, actually? What the fuck? Oh god, we're all on minus vulnerability. Why are we all on such high vulnerability stacks? Did I miss something? God, that was weird. I guess I just failed to dodge something. I just... Maybe I'm getting eepy. Maybe I'm not on my game. Maybe there's something we're supposed to dodge this, considering that gives you a vulnerability stack when you get hit by it. Nope, Nikki didn't get a vulnerability stack. I guess I was just too close. It doesn't matter. It's a dungeon boss at the end of the day. Okay, am I supposed to get, like, far away for this? Yes, I am. Got it. Okay. That's why I fucked it up. Nope, I still have a stack of vulnerability on me. I could have sworn that symbol changed when I got far enough. Oh, whatever. GG. And we got our ding. that puts us at 77. That's the next dungeon thing. Calvin, go enjoy dinner. I'm gonna greed for a tree even though I don't even have a fucking house. Maybe I'll have a house at some point. You don't know. If I assume someone who does have a house who wants the tree will just take the tree. Nope. It's my tree now. Let's fucking go. Tree, 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 tree. Can I assume that you're gonna leave the party while you eat, Calvi, or are you just like snarfing down tacos while hitting combos? Is that the plan? I assumed you would be popping out for a little bit. Combo and eating? Okay, fuck it, we ball. 77. We've unlocked the next dungeon. Let me double check my gear real quick. Ooh, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, well, if we're in fuck it we ball territory, we're in fuck it we ball territory. It's all one-handed foods, it's fine. It's not like you're playing a complicated class with a lot of combos. I believe in this. I'm going to be watching Calvi. I'm going to go install a DPS mod just to see. I want to see if Calvi is better with the one hand than I am in general. I give it solid odds. Oh. God, when that crit shield comes in, though, it does just, like, regen the entire health bar in a second. It's kind of crazy. So focused on getting my actual combos in. Oh, I got a new button, didn't I? I completely forgot about that. What's my new button? Restore own HP and HP of all nearby party members. Oh, I need to read that actually later. I'm gonna go through this dungeon without it, I guess, but I'll need to actually understand what it is that I just unlocked. And more terrifyingly, pick a place to put it. Okay, what does this say? So it's an ability. It doesn't cost me an Adder's Gall. So it's just like an oh shit ability, I guess. Duration of... Oh yeah, it's just it's a oh shit panic button. That's just like my strongest oh shit panic button. By like a pretty hefty margin. So that's what it looks like. Okay, I probably should have seen that one coming. That one I did see coming. I was just really bad at avoiding it. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I didn't even see its leaping thing. Fuck. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, God. My healing was on cooldown and my brain shut off. We're fine. Gotta be honest though, it is trying to kill us, so it is a bit of a dick. It's a pretty great armadillo. Ah, fuck, I hit Hepsis by mistake. That's alright. Oh, Nikki's dead. Nikki's fine. Never any doubt. As long as you ignore the, everything. See? We're fine. We're fine. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. We're fine. Never any doubt. I actually need to open up all the loot things and just hope I get a conjurer. Let's go! Give me that hat! Swanky hat, too. That's a very swanky hat. That's a hell of a swanky hat. There's some sass in that. It does make me kind of sad that my horns conflict with so much headwear. Basically resulting in, like, I can't actually wear any headwear. The only HP that matters is the last one, is what I'm going to say whenever I fuck up and let Bryce almost die. It holds. Oh no. I wasn't actually giving a shield to Bryce. How many HP that matters is the last one. And we're fine. Never any doubt. I actually don't know where I'm going. Is it down? Yep. Oh man, and it's more white mage gear. Let's go. Sage, that's the class I'm playing, isn't it? Okay, there's something... I really hope when I played through this dungeon the first time, I appreciated the majesty that is before me. Amphibious Talos. What makes it amphibious? Eh, put a bucket on its head. Fuck it. We got lunch. Unironically, incredible design though. I wish I was that brave. What is spinning? Oh no. I'm fine. I'm probably fine. That's not good. Did not make that time. That's fine. Oh god. Oh god, the idea of going through extreme trials with this toolkit is actually kind of terrifying. That's something I'm gonna have to deal with at some point, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. Again, the idea of going through extreme trials of any level of actual difficulty as a healer in general is pretty goddamn terrifying. I'm being spoiled with item drops in this dungeon, though. Can't believe they wouldn't let me change in the middle of combat. That's crazy. That's wild. That's unfair. Does it get up with full health? No. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we may have split our damage up the wrong way. Whoops. That's fine. I simply will not let Bryce die. This is actually about where we would have gone. Okay, cool. Nope, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Where are we? A salt mine? Neat. I don't think actually, but it's still neat. Wherever we are. Oh god, I forgot this is a light warden down here. Jeez, I completely forgot about this whole section. I think I played through this section in the MSQ while I was like really hungry and really tired and just not processing anything. That sounds very familiar. This sounds familiar. Oh, yeah! Well, it's a good thing I accidentally stepped exactly where I need to be to not get exploded by that. I remember liking this boss, actually. Because the Heretics thing, Breaking Wheel, is this... Okay, this is get in? This is get in. So wheel is get in, and fork is cardinal directions. That was the sort of baseline of it. And then when it used Heretics Fork, it hit those, and then they activate Heretics Fork in return, didn't they? Oh, they did it in order. That makes more sense. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't have any mana. That's fine, though. I'll get it back. Yep, we're fine. Breaking Wheel, get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh, damn it, I almost got my first actual rescue. Almost. It's not a button I hit very often. It's not a button I was... I gotta get the muscle memory down for it. Why does it have a move called Intestinal Crank? I don't think it has organs. Maybe its organs exist on a plane that I am simply not awake enough to see or some shit. Or it's just a funny name for a move. I'm out of mana. Alright. GG. There we go. Oh boy. That was tough, honestly. Got a lot to get used to. That was half a level, though. Which is pretty satisfying to see. Oh boy. 2.5 levels left. I'll probably just crank all the way up to 80 before I worry about doing the job quest or anything. It's 11:30 though. I can get to 80 tonight and then worry about doing the job quest tomorrow or something. I should probably repair, shouldn't I? This repair's right here. Real quick. Took me like 6 tries to type out ready check there, but it's fine. I overshot the repairs. All right. Back into the well. Well, well, well. Only roughly like 4 more runs of this to get to my favorite map. My favorite map. It doesn't make me mad whenever I think about it. Love Mount Ghoul. What a well thought out narrative moment. What a fascinating way to show the unbreakable bonds. It's fine. I should probably eat some food. I'm 100% not even looking at my screen properly right now. The more I struggle with, you know, getting up to high levels and everything, and dealing with all the problems that come with it and all the extra complexity of like rotations and optimization and everything, the more absolutely fucking bewildered I am that read your tooltips was a real piece of advice that had to be given by Joe Cat in his video. I'm gonna pray to God that only really applied to low-level people, and that once you got to a high enough level, people were forced to read their tooltips and got used to it. But I have a sneaking suspicion a sneaking concern that might not be the case. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my god. Will, don't make me pull this dungeon over. Do you mean over and over and over? Because that was just... That was the only plan I had. Unfun fact, Joe Cat's vids are kind of why I stopped making tutorial vids. Oh. That's not what Joe Cat would want. But amusing as they aren't exactly detail-oriented or anything. Much more the type of thing that got me interested in the game than something that, like, actively explains it to an extensive and helpful degree to, like, the maximum level of detail or something, is what I'm trying to phrase it as. Oh my god, I just walked next to the tank while they had a tank buster on them. Oh, I was getting ready to yell at myself for being that stupid before it even happened. I dodged it and now I'm just like, what do I do with all this pent-up anger towards myself? What, go to therapy? Oh, fuck. Hold on. At least now I have a nice shield on me. I could hear the tank buster coming, but not see it coming. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. If I keep saying it, eventually it'll be true. Nice and easy. Have I? See, we're fine. This dungeon is easy. All right. It does kind of make me wonder. I don't know a lot about mines or general mine operations, but I do wonder why we had to go through all that and we couldn't just, like, climb a ladder down. Like, there's just one spot where maybe there just wasn't any nearby good ladders. You know? A lot happened in the apocalypse. You don't think about it, but really, ladders are one of the first industries to get hit. Oh god, my fingers are starting to actually... hang on, maybe it's just my pinky because of my ring. My pinky is getting too buff because of playing Final Fantasy 14, and now my fingy hurt. That's gonna be weird after I finish all this jumping into Endwalker and just like not actually having to use all these spells for any of the single player sections of it, because fun as healer is, compared to tank or compared to DPS, you really don't have to use all of your tools to get through the main story quest. It almost encouraged you just because of how long it takes to do stuff. Discouraged. Did I say encouraged or discouraged? I meant discouraged. There's something to be said about the fact that, you know, the only real ways, mechanically at least, that Final Fantasy 14 has to make you progress through sections of the game is to kill stuff. And unfortunately, for two of the classes, that isn't really a method of gameplay that we do. Two of the class types, I should say. It is very satisfying, though, to be able to put mitigations on a tank. It's probably not optimal, maybe not even that helpful, but it's very satisfying to point at a tank right before a tank buster hits and be like, no, minus 10% damage is fine. Don't even worry about it. This is a fun class at the higher levels. I wasn't really sure about it, and I will admit that it does suffer from a little bit from dropping down to low levels, but right now at like this level there's plenty of buttons to press that all feel meaningful, because unlike White Mage, or at least my vague memories of White Mage, it could suffer a little bit from just like, well, I'm so good at healing that I don't really need to worry about it. I just need to sort of spam some basic stuff and like it'll be fine. But now it feels nice to be like sort of efficient with my healing in a way that I don't remember that much. Then again, everything I say has a giant asterisk on it, because it's not like I played any other class besides Gunbreaker at this high level. Wait, I'm genuinely confused by something I just realized. I just kind of assumed, and it occurs to me now that this may be a false assumption, but Bryce, I'm curious, because I just kind of assumed you had every class at max level. But like earlier when I was first starting this, you were like, oh, now you understand Sage better than me, kind of implying that you haven't actually played it. Which I'm surprised to hear. You'll have to confirm or deny at some point. I guess there was sort of an assumption in my brain that basically everybody who was way ahead of me had all the classes at level 90. Even though I recognize how huge of a time sink that is. On some level at least. Sage at level 90, leveled mostly while playing Git. Oh, without playing it? How do you level a class without playing it? Huh. I guess there's just a bunch of stuff you can do to get like free XP and stuff. I.e. for this book I have, there's absolutely no reason why I would have to actually turn it in while a sage. Even though I unlocked all this stuff as a sage. Cat book, travel quest, yeah, that all makes more sense. What a fucking awful name for an attack. For the record, Intestinal Crank. I said that last time, but I'm gonna say it every single time I have to fight this boss. I'm sure like 3 months from now I'll be doing roulette or something and jump into this and I'll be like, what an awful name for an attack, actually. Oh, I just realized that my upgraded doses too. Oh man. I actually have an optimization thing to remember, which I really don't want to remember. Sorry, what was it by the way? It was breaking circle? But when I have Doses 2, which I'm only given at like level 72 or something, it does more damage than Toxicon. But Doses 1 does less. So there's a range of like 10 levels where my optimal damage rotation swaps up, and I'm mad about it. This is more damage no matter what, right? Yeah. Go ahead, Intestinal Crank again. I dare you. I dared you. Well, I did dare the dude. That's on me. Wait, what is Crystal Nail? I don't remember that. Oh, that would explain it. So I'm just invulnerable if I just chill back here, right? Or are these corners in the... I have to assume that those corners are specifically set up so that I'm not invulnerable if I just... yeah. Am I out of mana? Wow. Oh, I completely wasn't paying attention. And I'm out of mana. Well, I'll just need to take a second to... wait! There we go. I remember that my spells give me shit. They give me mana. You're fine. Ignore the part of you that's bleeding to death. You're fine. And there we go. I'm done getting the rest of this fight. One day I'll get that rescue in time. I promise. Oh my god, I'm stupid! Oh no. It's fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, whoops. I totally ran out early. Well. Oh boy. It's funny he says as I'm dead on the floor. To be fair, it was mostly my life I was worried about, but I'm also sad you died. I was okay, and I expected not to be. You died, which was new information. Not good information, just new. Never trust a woman in a tiny top hat laughing at you. They always be up to menacing stuff. Boys, take her to the haberdashery on the first day. Let's see. Fuck it, another one? I am being menaced. Hey, Bryce, guess what you're tanking again? I'm being sassed. Am I going to be threatened here? Oh, fuck. I remember. See, it's fine. I'm getting better at healing, so we're gonna have less issues. So it's fine. Right. If I keep assuring myself that it's fine, then eventually it will be. Oh, I better eat some food before I forget to. It's a good thing I can scarf down a sandwich in the middle of a fight. You're fine. You're fine. The only HP that matters is the last one. You're fine. Easy. So at what point while playing healer do I stop having my heart jump out of my throat? Is that like a level 90 type of thing, or... Yeah, it just occurs to me the Sage is actually going to be the first class I get up to max level. Assuming I actually get it up to level 90 before Dawn Trail comes out, of course. But, you know. Hey, it's everyone's favorite boss. I very much appreciate you being like, I need to change clothes properly for this dungeon. The fit needs some work. Very on brand for you. Fuck, I knew it was coming at some point. I had to rather die. That attack really does do a lot more damage than I expected to, though. The attack where it knocks us to the edge. I didn't get that out in time, did I? No. It's fine, that actually doesn't do that much damage. Oh, yeah, Dodoi, I'm so stupid. Oh, this is the attack that does damage. I do hope I get a single target thing that uses Adder Sting somewhat soon, though. It kind of, you know, it sucks that I'm at a point right now, specifically, where my Adder Sting attack is inefficient to use against single targets, and it's a relatively low radius attack. Oh. Did I step in that? I did. Oh, that means I'm gonna die, doesn't it? Nope, I'm fine. I am very terrified of the day that I decide to try to level up all my classes, though. That's a long way off, though, to be fair. Maybe I'll level up, like, some select classes, but I sincerely doubt I'll do all of them. I sincerely doubt I'll have the patience to do all of them. I wouldn't have been able to play another Crab's Treasure if I was playing Final Fantasy XIV this whole time. Wouldn't have been able to play Signalis. And that's about all I covered in my short sabbatical. I say, with a bunch of other equally well-deserved games on my list that I really need to play through. Oh. But it says high confidence for this run. Will it be well placed? About that. Never any doubt. Okay, we're not actually out of the fight yet. See? Fine. Easy peasy. Less about confidence, more about remembering no door. Fair fucking enough. I mean, you could have let me have that one. Could have let me have that one. That would have been okay. I do admit I'm very frankly terrified of level 90 being my new cap. With the fact that level 80 Gunbreaker, level 77 Sage, I'm like, yeah, I'm hitting about the maximum of buttons I can comfortably press. I don't know exactly how we go up from here. I guess it's just one button at a time, really. I just need to look forward to the one thing that will matter in Endwalker, and that's definitely the fact that Alice is getting a new outfit. Finally. Thank God. Thank God. I was so mad when she went back to her Stormblood outfit. I don't actually even remember her Shadowbringer outfit that well. It is nice, the sort of like upgrade from playing White Mage and stuff that I remember, because I remember White Mage running out of mana and every single time it was a surprise, it was a shock. Now I feel like I'm catching it about 70% of the time, which is an improvement. Ding, level up. Yeah, I'm a lot more comfortable with my tools now, though. Just in general. I'm so used to my oh shit buttons just being like fill up the health bar. Now I'm like, ah, no, I get the rhythm a little bit better, and I know what my oh shit options are should the health bar drain way quicker than I was expecting it. As long as I'm paying attention to all my resources. How am I even going to get past this? There's one more button coming up, which I'm sure will be confusing and terrifying to go through. Damn, that was quick. Damn, alright. Fuck, we're locked in at this point. No, I don't even hit it. God, the range on this is so pitiful. Thank you, Vice, for always remembering the chest. Even though I never will. Jump off the ledge. You bastards, let me do it. Give it up for round 17! The Mollycodd's well will continue until morale improves. Paladin says hi with its 34 buttons. I'm not worrying about that. I'm not addressing that. Addressing the controversy. The controversy does not exist. Oh boy. I do think it's cute that they had to specifically add extra corners to this arena just so that people could hide in the corners to not take any damage. That's what I was thinking relatively quick. I was like, can't I just... I'm out of mana. How did I run out of mana? I haven't been casting anything. I mean, yes, I've been casting my one over and over, but that is not an expensive spell. Are you gonna do intestinal crank again? Yeah. I'm gonna run out of mana again. I guess that I have a lot of spells that give me more mana, to be fair. Like that restores my mana, that restores my mana. Basically everything that uses an Asgol restores mana. So I guess that's part of the rhythm. Just not something I feel like I should be running into as much. GG easy. I would say no re, but unfortunately, with the projection and stuff. I've good news. It's only going to be like 2 more re's. Probably. I have bad news. It's going to be like 2 more. Possibly a 3rd one. I understand. Thank you for joining us though, Nikki. I want to get up to level 80 before I stop streaming tonight. I probably should stop just like now, but I really want to get up to level 80. People are having fun time being EP in the chat, I guess. They're doing whatever. You done, boys? I don't know why, it's just very funny to me to have a bunch of randoms talking in the chat by complete coincidence while I'm also streaming. It gave me whiplash. I had to be like, wait a second. Are they just like absolutely poisoned by the dialect? Is that where we're at? I wonder if I need to repair myself actually. No, I'm more than good. How am I doing on item stuff anyway? Pretty decent. Like, I need some more pants, but everything else is like level 75 or above. All I need to do is do 2 more runs of that dungeon. That should bring me up to just under level 79 / at 79. Turn in the thing to do half of level 79. And then now I'm good. You probably got kid off on the ones we just did. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I'm wearing all the... Actually, I like this skirt. It's not a skirt. It's not a dress either. It's just like a long... I don't actually know what this piece of clothing would be called. Like... It's just like a very long skirt. I feel underinformed. Oh, I missed pants, actually. Maybe that was my own mistake. I need to redo my nails. They're getting chopped up. I need to get a haircut. Tomorrow can be a nice, relaxing day for me. Do a lot of maintenance on myself. Spent the weekend basically cleaning my apartment. Now I can spend the last day just sort of chilling and maintaining me. Oh, I need to re-dye my hair, actually, before I go on my trip. At least re-bleach it. I don't know if I'll actually re-bleach it because it's only the roots that are a problem, and I'm not good enough at bleaching to, like, just get the roots. So I'll probably just re-dye it, because I think last time I re-dyed it... The problem isn't so much that the base isn't bleached as much as it is that it's not all a universal color. Last time I dyed my hair purple, and it washed out to like this kind of nice like pinkish tone that I could probably go for again. God, it's weird to like bunch my hair up like this and look at like... just the sides and what it would look like if I shaved my head or something. Spice is ready. Lock it in. Slash ready, check. Spice is a goddamn... It's a fraud. It's a scam. Oh, it's... Never mind, we're good. Bryce is a good friend. Let go. Oh boy. If no one got me, I know that Melvin got me. Come on, buddy. Oh, boy. 2 more. Maybe 3. It's probably, like, 2 and a bit. I could probably find something to do that last little bit of experience with. Oh, I need to wave, though. Can't go without that. I did almost completely forget to actually set up healing on Vice. Yes, that did happen. But it didn't, so it's fine. Easy does it. It does really bug me that you can't see shields looking at people's health bars. That does hurt my soul. It made me really confused because I recognized that yellow bars were shields from seeing like people heal with shield healers before. But I thought that like Sage was just unique in some aspect and that it wasn't actually shields. I gotta remove that button, actually. It's very inconvenient to hit. Have I fucked up? No, Bryce is okay. God, at this point, I don't know if I just don't know how to heal as that well, or if, like, this is just, like, a very hard dungeon. Because it always feels like Bryce is right on the edge of dying. And then I always remember all the extra stuff that I'm not actually hitting. If there's one thing that picking up Sage has made me appreciate, it's how actually, oh my, it's how actually tiny 30 seconds is in terms of like an actual amount of time. It is a surprisingly short amount of time, actually. Like, Sage has so many abilities that rely on like 30 seconds, 45 seconds or whatever. And in my brain, I'm like, that's a long amount of time. That's a long amount of time. It's like nothing, actually. In terms of an actual fight, I did not appreciate just how little time it really was. Alright, nice and easy. The fight's supposed to be over after I say that. Fight's supposed to be over after I say that. There we go. I always forget about this part of the grind as much. This will definitely be on my mind when Dawn Trail. Oh man. I really need to look up some stuff before Dawn Trail comes out, but I guess that's not as big a concern because my probably bigger concern is actually being ready for when Dawn Trail comes out. But I was just thinking ahead to like the grind that I'm gonna have to do to be ready for that, which made me think about the fact that I brought up earlier. But I don't actually know what class I'm gonna play. I guess I'll have to pick a ranged caster. That'll be like the basics. No matter what, it's gonna be a ranged caster. I hope that one of the 2 new classes is a ranged caster. I'm vaguely aware. And I think one of them might be. But I don't actually know anything about the game yet, so. For all I know, they're not a ranged caster. I don't think they're a healer or anything, but I don't know. I will find out when I get there. You know what? Pop it. I'm looking for... Daddy needs a fresh pair of pants. Give me a fresh pair of pants. Come on. Why was that fall sound so funny from Calvi specifically? Cushy potato. What was the question mark, Nikki? Did I say something stupid? It's never out of the question. I have heard myself speak before. Some weird shit goes on in there. What were you wondering about ranged casters? Oh, I was wondering if one of the new classes was a ranged caster, because I know about them, and I'm being kind of vague just in case for spoiler people. I kind of assume not, but you know, safety. But of the 2 new casters, I don't know if the one that isn't getting a figurine, I don't know if that's a yes, one will be one. Okay, cool. Well, then that will be my class for Dawn Trail, and that will be me doing basically every class in Final Fantasy XIV. Because at that point, healer will have been a Realm Reborn and Endwalker. I guess technically I really should have made Endwalker one of the things where I was a ranged caster, but also I've been doing it where like I do the class that comes out with the expansion during the expansion. No, I haven't stuck to that at all, have I? Because I didn't... No, yeah, Gunbreaker came out in Am I stupid? Gunbreaker came out in Shadowbringers, right? I'm not misremembering that? Yeah, totally did. Oh, fuck. Do you think the bosses at this point are sick of me showing up? Of us showing up, to be fair, to be fair, to be fair. Healer pants, healer pants. God damn it, god damn it. Oh, hello. Danger Peach, hi! What brings you here? This isn't Final Fantasy VII. Oh, fuck, you're so right. It's alright, we can solve this via math. If I just double the number of game... No, I need to divide... Okay, hang on. There you go. You can see roughly half the screen. This is now Final Fantasy VII. Hello! What's going on? Hi! I apologize if I don't recognize the name. But I do recognize some of the raiders, so I can only assume I came highly recommended. Or highly despised. Whichever way that balance lands. What's up? Hi, Danger Peach Peeps. My name is Will. I programmed the video games, despite it all. And right now, I'm trying to grind up in Final Fantasy XIV to play Endwalker, because I've been playing through all the expansions, and now I have a very, very tight timetable to play Endwalker before the newest expansion comes out, due to my own failures. I'm actually a Final Fantasy XIV player. I'm a spy. God damn it. I'm a spy main. Get out of here. God, every single stream has like 3 or 4 spies, and I can never really play the class I want to play. God. What a pain. What a pain. They're trying to trick me into playing this? It's a bad game. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Honestly, no. I have lots of opinions about Final Fantasy XIV. Some of them were positive. You know, some. Anyway, can I assume that Danger Peach... What do y'all refer to them as? Peach, I hope? Danger, maybe if you're feeling feisty? Or Danger Peach if you're feeling formal? I can only assume they were playing Final Fantasy VII. Oh, Peachy. Oh, that's cute. Peachy, pronounced Peachy. You sassy. Oh my god. I had to stop myself. I'm so used to calling people in my chat sassy little shits. And I was like, wait, no, hang on. They are later. Be nice, be kind. It's alright. It's the universal thing that happens in Twitch streams, is that the chat is absolutely sassy. A Final Fantasy VII mod, question mark? Whenever you say texture package in quotes and a mod in quotes, you make me assume that they were playing porn or something. Like, that's just like the safe assumption, knowing where the internet was, but I have to also assume not. I've seen some wild shit on the Twitch front page, but I don't think that... Well, I was gonna say none of it counts as porn, but I was here during the hot tub meta. You made Final Fantasy VII flat? Naughty the fuck? Isn't that just the original Final Fantasy VII? Okay, was this the mod or the remaster? Or, I assume... the original or the remaster is what my brain wanted to say there. I assume... Since it was a mod, it was the remaster, but I don't have a lot to base that off of. It was the remake, okay. Oh, I'm out of mana. Well, fuck. Just don't do an intestinal. No! I apologize, by the way. Y'all caught me during a very, basically a maintenance-intensive stream. Since I am trying to get ready for, Dawn Trail. I am torturing some people who jumped in here of their own free will. And just playing the same dungeon over and over and over again to grind up to level 80. So at the very least, you'll all become very familiar with this, regardless as to whether or not you play the game. We only have to play it, I think, 2 more times. At least 1 more time after this. Strong possibility of a second one. I don't think so, but I'm not... I'm aware. I'm watching the way this goes. I can at least take a short break here to sort of give y'all the pitch about how I play Final Fantasy XIV, which is interesting, I've been told. Y'all need to see the notes pages. It's not a me stream if I don't have the notes pages up. Gift that they are. Oh, stupid. Oops. Alright, there we go. 1 more run of this boss down. Less. I said 1 more run of this boss down. I said 1 more run of this boss down. There we go. Have a good night! Thanks for raiding! Now I have to investigate. Okay. Play accommodation to the 1 person that wasn't in the pre-made party. Do I get pants? I do not get pants. I'm devastated emotionally. Let's see. So, I don't have an explanation for this, honestly. I probably should have a better explanation for this, but if I had to summarize one way that I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, it would be the wrong way, and that's thanks in large parts to the fact that I have been taking very careful notes while playing. Spoilers, by the way. Yeah, there's a lot to handle in this game, and I've been dealing with it, and I am emotionally devastated because this notes page is incomplete. Some shit got deleted at some point, and I'm awfully sad about it because I didn't realize until I finished. I can at least show you, you know, my finished Stormblood notes, which is a lot more complete, which, you know, some shit happened. It's fun, it's fine. We sort of take the hits as they come. I made a tier list based on how likely each character would say fuck. You know, it's a fun game. It's a very fun game, despite it all. You're welcome to argue with me about that fuck tier list, but it is objective. Flat out. Alright. One more run of that dungeon. And then I think I can probably finish off the end of this level by doing something else for like a little bit of experience. Cash in the thing that Bryce helped me fill up. By the way, this is Bryce and Calvi in the party with me. Bryce being Estrella, Calvi being Calvi. Be very funny if Bryce was Calvi. But yeah. Trying to keep up that pace. Sorry, what was that? I was saying that Calvi is Calvi and Bryce is Estrella. And I was saying that it would be very funny if Bryce was Calvi. It works out. It is 12:35 in the goddamn morning. I have played this game today for 7 hours. Toast! Just gone. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Some of that wasn't even grinding. It was technically doing the level up quest that I really should do before I go to sleep tonight. But I won't. Because I'm bad. Oh my god, but if I don't do it, then I'll have to do it before I start Endwalker. And then that makes an awkward thing where like I'll have an hour-long Shadowbringers VOD to end that playlist. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are you excited, Bryce? Well, to be fair, you didn't have to tank this dungeon a single time, but this might be the last time you have to tank it in general, so I hope to see at least a little bit of excitement. Yeah, like that. Look at how happy they are. They're spinning with joy. Like a happy puppy. It's fine. I don't think you can talk about your intestines getting cranked on twitch.tv. I think that's TOS, honestly. Oh boy, I'm actually going... My desire to finish all this off and then start Endwalker tomorrow is heavily counterbalanced by my desire to not play this game for 10 hours. I took a break for dinner. That counts. You should unlock PvP while you wait for Q. I did unlock PvP. I did that. At the Wolf's Den. Yeah? Yeah, I have PvP unlocked. I did it. And then go to PvP land and set up your PvP hotbar? Well, didn't say I would do that. Yeah, I will admit, one of the few things that kept me, like, I'm not doing PvP was knowing that it is an entirely different hotbar. And all the buttons do different shit. That terrifies me. Because that's something you can only learn how to do really in PvP matches. And... ooh. It's an absolute clusterfuck. That sounds about right. And then we can visit the Cardinal Plains. Three teams of 24? Okay, I'm gonna tell you something right now. When I was a kid, I played RuneScape, but I never was like a smart enough kid to really understand the systems. So I would just like grind mining up to like level 30 or 40 or something and kind of get bored. But something I loved was PvP in theory, because I never did any of the quests in RuneScape as a kid. They just didn't interest me that much. But if you paid a membership, there was a PvP game mode for RuneScape, which I love the concept of, called like Castle Wars or something. I forget exactly. And it was just capture the flag. And it did not balance out the levels at all. All it was it just dumped everybody, no matter what your level, into like a shitty web browser, multiple map, multiple floor, giant game of capture the flag. And I loved playing it. I was never able to do anything because everyone else on the map could one-shot me, but sometimes I could sneak around and like set a trap or like maybe capture the flag if I was like super quick and super lucky. I don't actually think I ever really captured the flag in the actual game. I would be surprised if I ever did, but it was very amusing. Bonding through mutual torment. I want to drag you into Frontlines now. It sounds fun. Although I'm a little bit confused by the lore. Because I assume it's the 3 city-states. But I don't know why the 3 city-states would be fighting in Cartano. I guess it's like mock battles and the like. Here's the lore rundown. I assume the lore rundown is fighting is fun. Oh my god. I'm forgetting all my buttons at this point. I am so tight. I'm actually forgetting all my buttons. This is gonna be the run where I just forget everything and Bryce just dies. It's better to accept that now. That is just our fate. That is where we are heading. Oh my god, was I not targeting? Oh my god, I fucked up and wasn't targeting Vice. It's fine. They're alive. The only HP that matters is the last one. The only HP that matters is the last one. They're fine. Carson knows where the battle 1.0 happened when all the enemies get collectively nuked by bombment. Now they can't really decide who owns it, so they just do mock battles. That is so objectively funny. It's like, this is disputed territory that we all want. How about we just fight, but like, it's a prank? You know? It's just a prank, bro. I'm about to die. Why am I about to die? Probably because I stepped in an AoE while I wasn't paying attention. God, I feel so much worse at healing all of a sudden. Am I just not using a I used... Okay, yes, I did use my... Cardia. Thank God. Basically, yes. Yes, I'm very good at understanding complex lore situations. You can tell from my notes and my incredibly pronounced disdain of him itself. For, like, not a very good reason. I just don't like the cut of his jib. I need to heal, it's fine. Worst case scenario, I die, Bryce is a paladin. There's literally no risk. I don't need to be here. That'd be a very cool thing to do, to just be like, yes, thank you for running this dungeon with me for like 90 minutes. I'm gonna leave. You just keep doing it. That would be so mean. Oh my god, what happened to Wildleaf? They must have meant to do a backup move and just messed it up. It happens. At least they lived. Oh. Honestly, I don't think that this is a very high quality armadillo. I think I've seen better armadillos. Greater armadillo. Who ranked that? Who was the deciding factor on that? Wait, are those Conjurer pants? Ah, damn it. It's fine. I'll get my upgraded pants when I get to level 80 no matter what. Let's go. The type of shit that you can only get after practicing a map for like 90 fucking minutes. Well, well, well. Look at what we have here. At least I can be... I'm not sure Vice has died actually in any of these runs so far. Have they? No, I'm pretty sure I've kept him alive, actually. Why did I open my fat fucking mouth? Now I'm just scared. I'm pretty sure I've died. fine, right? Yeah, he's fine. I mean, yeah, he almost died a horrible death, but he's fine. The only HP that matters is the last one. Something that I definitely start saying a lot more when I actually start trying to heal properly. Is that a need? No. Everything's popped up except for my damn pants. Honestly, I get the concept of trying to, like, healing by doing damage. And it's a cute concept. It doesn't feel like it's a lot of healing. It's almost a negligible amount of healing. And when you really think about it, all that means is that... Oh, fuck. I'm not using, like, half my spells that applies properly. I guess it means I get to keep in my damage rotation slightly more, but I have fun with Sage because I'm having fun with it, regardless of the fact that the attacks heal. The fact that they heal isn't really a factor. At least it sure doesn't feel like one. It's decent for what it is. It's a 120 cure heal. It's about a third of damage, if you want to compare it to that. What happens is that there's buttons I have which give me 7% of my mana back upon pressing them, which might be where that comes from. But yeah, I'm not expecting either to get all my healing done by doing damage. It just, you know, it's not really like a factor in my game plan because all of my damage buttons do it. Literally all of my damage buttons. I only have the 4, but all of them do healing. So it's just sort of like a passive thing that happens more than like a part of my game plan or something I pay attention to. I do think it's cute that I have a way to buff it. I do kind of wish there was more interesting things I could do. I guess Addersting kind of factors into that because I can play shields, and then when those shields break, it allows me to do more damage, which means... Well, no, it's actually the same amount of healing no matter what button I push. So it's not like doing more damage increases my healing. It's just every button press I do for healing gives me more healing. I could see the brain cells churning in Bryce's head just like, Bryce does not give a fuck anymore. They were like, do I need to dodge this? Nah. And honestly, I respect it. They didn't need to. Kind of like Scholar for that, where the fairy heals as well. That means the low level dudes, you don't heal the tank at all. Yeah, it's weird. It's neat. And I like the kit in general. It's just weird because, like, it feels like healing by doing damage should be like a pretty big part of like my game plan, but it really isn't. It's just a thing that I'm doing, and it means that my oh shit heals aren't that like effective. I have technically a slightly more complicated damage rotation than like White Mage, but that's only because White Mage has like one fucking button for the damage rotation, and I have technically 5. If you want to like be the most polite that you can. By that, White Mage is 2, but you know what I mean. So it does give me more to do during combat. No, like this kit feels very different from White Mage. Like White Mage, I was focused on a lot of passive healing and regens as much as anything else is like my standard sort of thing to do. So it feels very different. It's just that the sort of central gimmick that it feels like it should have evolved around, which is healing by doing damage, isn't really a part of it. I would argue that, well, honestly, I would say like the main part of it is like using shields and then using that damage to do more damage. But that's not really true for me yet. I'm kind of hoping that like come level 9 I unlock a button to use Adder Sting on single target characters, and then that will be true for me. It's a little bit disappointing that I won't get that until such a late level, so it won't be open to me for like most of my stuff that I'm doing. But fair enough. I can look ahead, see if that's the case. It's an assumption that I'm running off of because I only have one button right now that uses Adder Sting, and it feels like I should have more. No, is the only button I have that uses Adder Sting Toxicon? Is that it? I am shocked. Wow. I was not expecting that. Like with Samurai, when I played through on it, they gave me like a AoE thing first, but they gave me a single target button eventually for like the main resource. So yeah, I'm very surprised that there's just not a single target Adder Sting button. Astro's really fun. Well, I know what to ding up at some point. Technically, I have played like a smidgen of Astro. But I think I only like picked it up and did like the first job quest at some point. And it wasn't really appealing to me. But I also was only like level like 20 or 30 or something, so I didn't actually get any of the amount into it. Y'all, did you know that we fall, actually? Just a quick heads up, in case you were unaware. Oh, I'm out of mana. Not a big deal as long as they don't hit me with another intestinal crank. Ah! Ah, you scamp! You scamp, you! I'm gonna kill him. Say again? I don't know what I said in the first place. I'm gonna be like one experience below what I need to get in order to get to level 78, and I'm gonna be emotionally devastated. $79, sorry. Right. We want a ding here? Let's go! Thank God. We're done with that dungeon. We made it. And at the end of it, it'll give me pants? No. I hoped. I hoped. I hoped beyond hope. Oh, I forgot to say GG to the person though. Rip. Chill. Hey, Lex. I have a very important thing to go do. Courtesy of one smart man, I don't have to do half of this level. Hello, buddy. I have a book to turn in. I don't actually know what a bond certificate of commendation does yet, though. It just says an award. What does it do? Talk to her again? I can't without picking a thing. Yes, Calvi. We have a different dungeon for level 78. Or 79. What does... Oh, I see. I see. Wait, are any of these mounts? No. Who's Zoe? I don't know Chloe and Zoe. Hien, Estinian, Alize, Thancred. Oh no, that is way too fucking powerful, actually. What do I even pick? Now 120% more discernible from the wind-up Alfino minion. That's so cute. Wait, what? What is... Oh no, she's wearing her Stormblood outfit. She's out. She is just straight out. We'll do Estinian. No. Hien. Hand me the boy. Thank you, Chloe. I really appreciate it. Look at that, everyone. We are halfway done with level 79 already. Lex, can I assume, since you're here, that you want in? Oh, okay. That is Chloe. That makes sense. She's very small, but very sassy. I appreciate her. Alright. We have a different dungeon to do. Probably only 2 times. It's my favorite fucking dungeon. Oh my god. You know what? I'm tired enough that it's fine. They built a giant golem. It's fine. Look at Chloe's tail. Oh, it's itty! It's itty bitty! Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's great. Oh, man. Looks like a little rabbit tail. That's so cute. Alright. All I need to do is not collapse at the final hurdle. I can do it. I can do it. You know, something I never thought about is Matoya. What is Matoya? Matoya's a hero, isn't she? Yes.
So it is you.
Sup?
You will not defile my new paradise.
I'm gonna. Oh fuck, I just accidentally... God, I hate applying, like, single-use status effects to myself. What is going on with Lex? Please don't die, that is not very progress. I'm not sure I can show that on stream. I don't know, maybe it's in the new TOS somewhere. All good. Very funny. Lex had absolutely no way of knowing that we were playing with Nikki before. Oh, also, good night, Nikki. Fuck, but Lex had no idea of knowing that we were playing with Nikki before. We were talking about, we found out that Summoner is the least popular class because Nikki was playing it, and I was like, I feel like I never see a Summoner. Lex joins us, immediately picks up Summoner. Very funny. I don't know why I said that in like the tone of like a dad who's just like sharing something that he finds very amusing, and like no one else at Thanksgiving really cares about. I love Summoner. Less talking, more summoning. Continue talking, please. Yeah, it's not that Summoner is like a bad class or anything. It was just like the pointing out that like, yeah, no one really plays it. I think Bryce is dead. Nope, somehow they pulled through. Good job, Bryce. I really was convinced you were dead. Alright, we're all good. We haven't let Bryce die yet. We're gonna hit level 80. We're gonna march to those job quests. It's gonna be like 3 AM and I'm gonna go to bed. I believe in myself. I believe in the indomitable human spirit. And more importantly than that, I believe in my ability to make really stupid decisions. Damn, they really do animate the hand going all the way down there. That's cute. He's fine. That's less fun. Didn't even hit anybody. Chump. Chump, 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 chump. I didn't even register that this is the lion that's with Valkyrie the entire time, isn't it? Oh, thank God I was accidentally in the right place to dodge that. I was not paying attention. I was just like, oh hey, yeah, that's Valkyrie's lapdog. I recognize that. Getting real sick of laser beams getting shot at me from giant lions with crowns on their head. This is not the America I grew up in. I mean, we are in an alternate world right now, so I guess oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Well, good news, it seems like no one else was paying attention either, considering everyone except for Calvi managed to get hit. Good job, Calvi. All of us were like, oh yeah, that's a mechanic, isn't it? Whoops. Okay, I think I'm safe here. Lex, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Calvi! Calvi, I don't have quick res up, thank you. Oh no, yeah, I was thinking Calvi pro-resing you because I did not have a Swift cast up. Oh my god, we got this close to actually killing you. Oh, good night, Astral. I appreciate the kind words. I'm almost done. It's almost done.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
That is a weird dog. You might be wondering what I'm referring to. Just pick a character on screen, to be honest. Not a character. Not a human. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm not one to judge. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I don't actually care about any of this, do I? Because as soon as I hit level 80, I'll be able to upgrade into full gear. It's gonna be a great feeling.
Come no closer, filthy creatures!
Damn, bro, I shower. Unlike you do. Father does not shower. You cannot convince me that man showers. Valkyrie is totally the type of guy that doesn't wear deodorant. No, Valkyrie is the type of guy that doesn't wear deodorant to the convention. That gets like way too like uppity and defensive about it if you like ask him to put some on. I feel like I remember this boss. I feel like this is a cool boss. Ooh, I get a neat hat though. I'm always in the market for a sick hat. Why did I like this boss? What happens here? I notice we're on a grid, and I notice it's a cube. That's about as far as I've gotten. It do be rotating, though. Here? This is why I like this boss. This is cute. Now that I don't know what that is. If no one got me, I know that the tank got me. Can I get an amen? Calvi, I don't... Well... No, it's fine, actually. That was way less damage than I thought was going to hit us. Wait, did it do a different attack? Oh, no. It's fine. Should I be worried about those orbs? Yes. Yes, I should. I may have killed Calvi. I think I killed Calvi. I'm pretty confident I killed Calvi. So does that mean, where were the safe spaces? Yeah, here. You didn't? I killed me? Why can't you let me have the goddamn? Give me the credit at least. I worked for it. Accidentally, but I did work for it. I feel like... Okay. Sick. What a fun boss fight. It's dead now.
I am righteousness, and righteousness will prevail.
I've got my
You do
equipment.
anything by yourself?
Oh god, I remember this pull actually. I remember as a tank being absolutely fucking terrified during this pull. Because I got way too close, or I died because I pulled too much stuff. Luckily, if there's one thing I can trust Bryce to do, it's not pull every single creature on the map. every single character just like, think fast. You will learn. I can't help but notice that they're still going well after the point where I, as a tank in this level, was like, I think I pulled too many creatures. I am paying attention to that. And we're water. Okay. I did speak. That was my first mistake. I'm out of mana. Well. Oh no. This is fine. It's all fine, actually. I have mana again because of my abilities. Bless. This is fine. Simply built different.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Hey, buddy. Oh, shit! I'm fine. Always just a second too late on that rescue. Rescue just has a little bit too much delay for me to hit. I don't know how people do it. You need to like be ready and willing to accept that whoever you're about to rescue is gonna fuck up. Which explains why I get rescued all the time, yes, but it's fine. He do have a sick arena, though. Oh, this isn't even... I forgot Vother is a... trial. Yes, I spent the whole 10 seconds of invuln looking at your empty mana bar. Well, you didn't die. So... don't worry about it.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
I'm starting to think that Vother is not a very good boss, honestly. I might be reading into it too much. I didn't actually... my eyes just glazed over. I didn't see what hit me. I know it was my fault. That's about as far as I've gone. That I saw coming. That I don't understand. Okay. Is that an order? Nope. What? Oh, do I have to be like right on the edge of the AoEs or something? I think so. Oh, no, that's just cheating. You can't use the sun. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the longest delay. No, I misunderstood. Oh, I get it. Well, the next time that they try to shoot me in the face, I'll be ready for it. I'm gonna die if I don't heal myself. Yes, you do have to be just on the edge of it. Okay. Picked it up, picked it up, picked it up. I don't know how Final Fantasy 14 players memorize all of these little attack patterns. They have a buff on them. That's cute. Blow them up, blow them up, blow them up, 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 blow them up, blow them up, blow them up, up. Okay, what is my experience level at after one run? Just close enough to be close, just far enough away that it doesn't actually... Huh. What do I do to get across the line here? It's 1,000,000 experience. That's way too much to earn by any natural method, and just low enough that if we do the dungeon again, I'll do it like halfway through, but that's fine. I am not doing PvP right now. I would rather, like, have to do door-to-door salesmanship than do PvP. It will make me cry. I acknowledge that. I accept that. One more dungeon run. Oh, to make you cry. A second reason has hit the Twitch chat. Boy, did I fail that quick time event. Normal roulette. Will normal roulette even get me over the line? Like, that, I didn't do the Alliance Raid Roulette technically, but like, an Alliance Raid Roulette won't get me over the bar, will it? We'll just do, look, it's one more dungeon run. Like, it's one more. Dailies have not rolled over. I only have one Alliance Raid daily left, and I just don't want to do an Alliance Raid at this time. One more. This is it. We're ending on... Well, we're not ending on Vol 3. But we're ending on Vol 3's face. And you know what?
It is you.
I'm going to do it with a badass hat.
You will not defile my new paradise.
It's going to be the one and only time. But the hat has to be a part of it. If nothing else, I feel very comfortable with a level 80 Sage skill set right now. I don't think I'm like optimal or good at it by any means yet, but I'm feeling a lot more comfortable. Easy does it. Uh-oh. Lex DC'd. No! Vice! 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 No! What do you mean, yes? Oh, you just wanted to wait on the other side of the bridge. I was totally expecting you to just jump straight in. Well, there's only one thing I can do in this situation. And that is dance. At least I have a hat for it now. All of my power just died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you get to go to bed. What do we do then? Do we... We're not on duty finder either, so we can't even like kick Lex and get a new person in, can we? It won't auto... Will it autofill? We might be able to. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Lex. Well, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'll catch you on Saturday at least, no matter what. You get to go to bed. Hey, that's your reward. Yeah. Wait. Oh, no, we can't kick them out because they're part of the party. Never mind, they're gone. Somehow. I don't know what the plan is here. I think we just have to trust Calvi to really kick ass on DPS, because I don't think we can kick Lex. I'll see you on Saturday, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Scooby. I mean... You might want to decrease the amount you pull a little bit, Bryce. But I guess we ball. Yep, we cannot vote kick. Fuck it, we ball. It's fine. It's a normal dungeon. Nothing even has an enrage. We're so close. If we get closer to the end and then someone else's power goes out, it's fucking divine intervention at that point. I'm so genuinely terrified of someone else DCing for like any reason now. It would be very funny for about 1 second. I can't see my screen anymore. My vision has gone blurry. It's fine. It's fine. We can just start over? Yeah, if you're a goddamn coward. At this point, it's a story. And the story is, by all means, if you want, because you've gone through all this anyway, despite the fact you absolutely did not have to. We've had people drop from rage because tornado sirens were going off. Well, I fucking hope at that point that they did drop. I would be more upset if you were like, yeah, we have people with tornado sirens going off, but they stuck in the raid because they're champions. Like, no! They fucking better! This is such a long fight. I wonder why. This is what I deserve. This isn't what Bison Calvi deserved, but this is definitely what I deserve. It's fine, it's just the extreme. Oh, fuck. It would definitely be faster just to drop and restart, wouldn't it be? Yes, way, way, way faster. Okay, maybe we kill the boss and we say that that was Lex's power. Part of me wants to do it because it's funny, but I also respect y'all's time way too much, especially after going through this grind with me. I'm assuming I can't go into like the party. Oh, I don't want to report Lex. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I can't kick Lex out without reporting. Alright. Just abandon. Alright, just leave. Leave? Are we doing that? Yeah. Understandable. Now, instead of 1 million, I'm only 600,000 experience away. Which is, again, so goddamn close. Aw, fuck, we left the treasure! A trial might... at this point, an alliance raid would definitely bring us over the line. I don't know if a trial would. It might. It would be close. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. Also, I can't do that. Thank God that blocked me because I didn't already check. We can do Vol 3. We can do Vol 3. Power's back! You son of a... Sorry. You daughter of a bitch! Oh my god. Your timing is absolutely incredible. How long would it take for you to get back on, though? Because if it's longer than 30 seconds, I'm gonna... Melvin, I'm fucking trying, buddy. I'm fucking trying, buddy. Why am I hunched over like this? Yes, good, master. Wow, I really... Ah, fuck. I was gonna say I really do look like I don't have a neck there, but maybe the pain... Longer than 30 seconds? Oh, God. Well, if we just queue back up into the dungeon... I will relieve you, Lex. We'll just queue into a trial. I appreciate your sacrifice. And I also appreciate how funny it is that your power died and then immediately came back. It's all funny, so it works. You should go to bed. You should all go to bed. No one should be up right now. God help you. God help me. Because I know that after I do this, I'm still doing the last 2 job quests to finish up Sage and Walker. Immediately after I quit the duty, fuck! I'm not doing a goddamn fate. Honestly, with how long it'll take to get a trial at this point, though, you probably have enough time to log back in if you really do commit to it. If you commit to it. Oh, my friends beat Rabbit and Steel's final boss on hard. Wow. I should probably play more Rabbit and Steel so that I can kick their butts. For those of you who haven't played Rabbit and Steel, it's a hell of a game. It's basically just Final Fantasy XIV raids, but a 2D roguelike. Literally, it's explicitly made inspired by Final Fantasy XIV. Bosses have an enrage mechanic if you take too long. Like, it is a Final Fantasy XIV 2D roguelike thing with rabbit girls. Is it? That's the whole thing. It's pretty good. Take this teleport, Will, come hit a thing. I choose no violence. I have a very cool hat. That's all I need in life right now. I did get the hat. Look, I have feathers in it. I have a big hat. It almost makes me sad that it just looks ridiculous because I'm not going to go through Endwalker wearing a ridiculous silly hat. Could you imagine Deca hatless in Realm Reborn, hatless in Heavensward, hatless in Stormblood, hatless in Shadowbringers, but when dealing with that stupid motherfucker Xenos, he's like, nah, I gotta be silly with it. Xenos is just like, finally, a duel with you is all I don't think you're taking this seriously. And Deca's just there with the hat like, nope! Just dance on him. It's almost fine. I forgot that Colby was on the East Coast. Oh my god. How dare. Also, hi, Jesse. Hello. It's Memorial Day. It's fine. Happy Memorial Day, everyone. Let us all remember the brain cells that we lost by staying up this late. I'm doing the fucking job quest after this. I refuse to have like an hour-long stream to wrap up Shadowbringers. Like, this is it. This is the bit at this point. There's nothing else. There's nothing else for me. Did I even make the VODs for Another Crap's Treasure? Did I ever put those on my YouTube? Because if not, I definitely just lost them. I think I made them public. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all caught up. You could also do it in the morning before you stream? No, because I have to stream it because I've lost control of my life. Will, please come hit an experience balloon. Fine. Where's here? I wasn't looking. There's not a way for me to just see where you are on the world map, is there? Ondo cups. How big is an Ondo? Where's Ondo cups? I assume it's in the first. Got it. I'm in. You're gonna make it back, Lex. Assuming I don't hit the experience balloon enough. I'm here to hit the experience balloon. It would be very satisfying to end by killing Valthroi, but... it is very early. I am beyond that point. Fates in certain areas order bi-colored gems as rewards. Completing fates in these areas to the highest rank possible increase your rank, which allow local gems and trade to allow to view your progress in each. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever done a fate, apparently. Yeah, of course I didn't get much credit. I just showed up here, but there's another fate. I see it. I'm on my way. Experience balloon. That is not a fate, actually. Is it a fate? It's just a man. Oh, it's a fate. He is walking so goddamn slow. Oh my god, am I gonna have to... I don't remember what's bound to, There's a first person button? So excited about my voice cracked. I did not know there was a first person. Can I do combat in this? Oh my god. Oh, this is awful. Oh, you bet your ass I'm fighting Valthroi like this if we're given the opportunity. Oh my god, this is so bad. Do I run slower when go? Oh my god, I run so slow while going backwards. Am I locked in? No, I'm not locked in, Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome back, buddy. I can't tab target in this mode either. That's so bad. This is so awful. Why would this is so funny. Why does this mode exist? Oh my god, imagine playing like this as a Lalafell. For anyone curious, it's the home button, apparently. I am totally queuing us up for Valthroi while we're doing this, by the way. Just because I don't really expect this to give me enough experience. God, he really is just sort of walking like that, isn't he? I didn't know that this mode existed until just now. I have to assume that I found it at some point, but I don't think so. Well, Bryce is dead. Is this gonna take the whole 15 minutes? God, what is the button to slow walk? Or is it pause? Oh, no. I feel like I'm playing like a 1980s like RPG or something. What was that oh god, what was the RPG that came out? Apologies, I knocked my mic backwards. What was the RPG that came out that was like a classic dungeon crawler type of thing? Where you had like 4 party members, but you were walking out in first person in a dungeon. Oh god, what was that? Not being able to tap target is also fucking me up so much. Oh my god, I will not be able to tell if I'm in a danger puddle. That's a big dragon. Yep, nowhere close. Well. Might as well. Am I being attacked? Yes. You know what? I trust y'all. I don't know what the sanguine coral does. Do I need to get it, or do I need to just kill people? I guess we're grabbing it. I guess I should just be thankful that interacting with an object doesn't make the camera like lurch down while I kneel. Oh, Grimlock, that's it. Okay. Oh shit. It just snaps my camera whenever I cast a spell to whoever I'm targeting. That's really awful. Am I just grabbing a bunch of coral? Oh. Here you go, buddy. I only have 40 seconds to grab more coral. I need to get it all. Oh, fuck. I see. All the monsters were simply distractions. Can I get one more? Probably not. There we go. We did it. 400,000 experience. Do I have to wait for this man to walk all the way over? He says there's the next part of the plan. No, he just fucking left. Can I fly like this? That's disgusting. I see the fate. Hard west of us. I'm letting off on my own. I'm able. This is kind of neat to fly around in first person, actually. It does kind of expose more than normal just how like flat that like city background is. But the concept of the city is cool enough that I guess I can forgive it for now. Thank you, my ducklings. Wherever you are. Oh, it's a boss monster too. Cool. Well, then I'm going to do the smart thing and actually wait. Oh, nope, we're going. Do I try to do this in first person? I don't think it would be fair to everybody else. I'll do it until I die. That feels fair. And I'll just stick next to like I'll find Calvi and just stick next to her.
So determined?
That's my plan. This is making me forget my buttons. Where's Calvi? Maybe I should stick next to a character who's tall enough for me to see.
Prepare for judgment. This will be a mercy.
Oh my god, this is so weird.
My servants, feast upon these villains and their foul.
Okay. Lex. I'm sticking next to Lex. Lex I can see. This is so weird.
I will crush you. Fine, if you refuse to die.
A quick reminder that I can't tab target while playing like this also.
I will strip you of the illusion of
Am I in the circle? Oh fuck, I can't look at them!
You will suffer. Yes, that will be your punishment.
Oh fuck, everyone's dying.
Receive of me my blessing and rise higher.
If anyone's able to tell me what the fuck is going on, I would really appreciate it. I'm dead. That explains that.
Your folly.
Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I just need to pay closer attention. Okay, so I see the balls.
You of the illusion of will.
I can't look.
I will crush you.
Oh, I see that. No, 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 move. Did I not move out of it in time? Oh, fuck. They're dead. I can get them up.
Fall.
I have to look down occasionally to make sure I'm not in an AoE.
Damn you! Why do you not fall?
My own abilities block my vision. I can't target him because I don't know where my mouse is.
It burns! It burns!
Where's my buddy? I'm just gonna stick behind this random player. I'll remember I'm not.
What is this?
Fuck. Oh, jeez. This is so weird. Yeah, he looks fine.
The light surges within me. Touch this. I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this trial.
Hey, he said the thing. You're saying new one in the trial and the party react accordingly. I don't know what that... Who the fuck said smash?
Feel my wrath.
This is the greatest mode that there is. I want to do an extreme in first person. If anyone ever complains about dodging AoEs, I'm just gonna tell them like, bro, I'm dodging this shit in first person. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I stepped too far. Nope, I'm fine. I can still slide cast in first person. Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Feel my wrath.
This is the greatest mode that's in this game. If I don't level up off of this, I'm gonna be genuinely disappointed. This is the true ending to Shadowbringers. Oh, that seems bad. Oh, shit! Hi! Oh, no! I did not dodge that. Yep, nope. Galvy! Oh, fuck. Oh, nope. Calvi's already doing race. I can heal. Fucking... Did they die?
I shall
Oh.
the sin of your existence.
I really was hoping that was the end of it. Oh, fuck. I didn't make it, did I? Did I make it? I made it. Oh, God!
Know your place.
Oh, God! Getting in the group attack is fucking unplayable! Oh, that's so awful. I've got to do an extreme with this on. Oh, I don't know which way it's spinning. Oh, no. This is too much. This is unfair. I'm dead. I panicked. I panicked so bad. Okay, I can resurrect that person. No, I can't. I don't have mana. There we go. Keep them alive. Oh god, barely keep everyone alive. God, I really hope that the boss is almost dead. Oh no. Oh god, it's me. I'm just backing up to the edge and hoping that no one else is back here.
Know your place.
I'm so out of mana. Uh-oh!
Atone with your life.
I don't know what to do here, actually. I can res that person, and then Swiftcast will be up, and then I can res the other person. I can get these reses off. We can have the full party back.
Feel my wrath.
Where's my mouse? I can't target VAR 3 if I don't know where my mouse is. He's not almost dead, yo.
Know your place.
Am I in the right spot? I think I am. Oh no. Oh no, it's this attack. This is so mean. Calvi, you cannot die. I cannot express enough. If anyone is not allowed to die, it's you. Oh my fucking god. We didn't level up. We didn't level up. No, there was no experience. Everyone else is just like, God, those healers were shit, huh? Oh my god. That is so funny. Okay. I didn't check. Did I get a commendation? There's no way I did, right? I better not have gotten a commendation. No, thank God. Thank God. Everyone was smart. Everyone was like, what was this asshole doing? Oh yeah, that. My brain was thinking, like, it would probably be so much better if we, so much faster to just accept it and, do like a third of a dungeon. But it's whatever. That was actually some of the most fun I've ever had in this game. I've got to find people willing to do an extreme in first person. Doesn't matter how easy or hard it is, but there's no way I'm not doing an extreme in first person at some point in my life. Okay. 2 more. There's one to the southeast. Let's get it. Thank you all for joining me during this. By the by. Keeps me entertained. Keeps my queue time nice and quickish. Listen to me hang out with nice people. I would not have the bravery to do that solo queue either, to jump into a trial in first person and just completely fucking beef it. But God, it was fun to do. If there's one thing that this experience has taught me, it's that I definitely never want to do a oh god, what's it called? The special weapons that you have to like grind fates to get? They're called something. I don't remember. My brain is skipping. The panic. Yes, no, I saw you drop to 300 XP and I just like felt my heart sink. I knew. Like, what do I do? Do I explain to people like, yeah, no, sorry, I was playing in first person mode? Like, they wouldn't believe me. I would hope they wouldn't believe me. If someone was like, sorry, I played so bad, I was in first person mode. Like, you gotta just assume that they're bullshitting you. It's only fair. You know, if I didn't finish that last Shadowbringers quest, though, I probably would have finished it right now with that mentor bonus. One more. We are almost exactly 100,000 experience away. Why can I not get on... Why can't I get on Barrage? There we go. I see that one to the east. Yeah, I'm in it. I'm in for it. We are so close to done. Heroic Fyrek in first person on Wednesday. What is Fyrek? Also heroic. I assume that's something. World of Warcraft Dragon. Will you be streaming that? That is very funny. But I can also only assume that, well, as delightful as that was to play, I can only assume the viewing experience was awful for everybody else that was it. Well, to be fair, the viewing experience was also pretty bad for me, if we're being real about it. It wasn't the best viewing experience for me either. Was kind of the problem at hand. Do you think they just gave me no experience because I kept dying over and over and they were like, nah, this dude does not deserve it, actually? Because I'd be hard-pressed to find an argument against that, to be honest, or a reason why I would deserve it. It's done. Why was that so... Oh, yeah, I got a challenge. That makes sense. Oh my god, it's done. You know what that means? Say hello to Endwalker Deca. I don't like the helmet. Honestly, I'm not sure I like the fit. Do you need one more, Bice? I'll do one more for you. After everything. No more. I think the fit is honestly not the greatest. It's just kind of gray robes. But that's alright. Okay. I have 2 quests to do. I will be disbanding the party because for the love of God, please go to bed. And I'm just going to be going through the 2 job quests now. This is a victory lap at this point. 2 job quests and then I'm done. We are ready for Endwalker. We got Sage up to this point. This is it. I genuinely, my brain stopped processing for a second because I thought I was still in first person. I'm running the complete wrong direction. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, Lala, you have no idea how much I don't want to talk to you right now. Deca! You'll be pleased to hear that in response to my latest report, my superiors have decided to spare no resources in the hunt for Goldavane. A remarkable change of policy given how they once considered the rumors to warrant only a cursory investigation before being dismissed. But in any event, with their assistance, it is only a matter of time before we find our man. While we await developments, I ask that you continue honing your skills, the better to contend with Goldovan when the time comes. I can't stand to be idle. I will join you, if you're not averse. Oh, no, not at all. We would welcome it, in fact. Adeka can go no further with my limited knowledge. He would benefit from your guidance, and I dare say you stand to gain from the experience as well. It occurs to me I 100% didn't even need to do those last fates and trials because this quest is probably going to give me the experience I need. As to how you might train, may I suggest lending a helping hand to the locals? The Dravanian hinterlands are home to many treasure hunters. Theirs is a dangerous line of work, and they often find themselves in trouble. If you speak with their representative, Midnight Dew, she should be able to direct you to her fellows, who may require assistance. You're familiar with this Midnight Dew, yes? Lead the way. Is Midnight Dew the, like... I remember Big Woman. That's about all I remember. Yep, that's about accurate. Alright, Nightcrow kicked in Nini. Good night, Jesse. He's with you, I take it? Something I can help you with? Oh, you want to help us? Ah, well, it's true enough. Wanted to make quick coin. Their summers bite off more than they can chew. As a matter of fact, a few hunters have yet to return, and I had mind to go and look for them. Reckon you could take care of it in my stead? Much obliged. That's about all I read. Friends, I say, but we're more like family, and family looks after family. Aye, that they do. Watch yourselves out there, eh? And, thanks again. A is the correct pronunciation of that, I'm sorry. To think that by subjecting me to the procedure, Goldovan gave me the ability to wield sage magic. The power to heal and to harm. And I will repay his gift by doing just that. With his death, his victims will finally be able to move on. But those are thoughts for another day. Let's be off and see if we can't find these hunters, and any fiends that may be stalking them. I have played this game today for almost 9 hours. Actually, no. That's a lie. I have played this game today for longer than 9 hours. I cannot convince my brain that I'm not in first person anymore, actually. We are fucking struggling. Choo-choo. I was like, we're on the struggle bus. What sound does the bus make? Choo-choo. God, I need some NyQuil, apparently. Right. We're almost there. I also like that I have almost exactly 300,000 health. How am I going to convince myself to wake up tomorrow before like 1 a.m. or 1 p.m.? Whoops. Be quite impressive if I managed to wake up before 1 a.m. at this point. Heal her using the diagnosis spell. You got it, buddy. Thank you. I thought I'd be able to handle the fiends. Oh, how wrong I was. I owe you my life, and you can be sure I'll sing your praises to all who will listen. Fare you well. That's a very polite bow. The NyQuil can't hurt at this rate? Fuck! Well, I'm glad we could help her. Spare her family the sorrow. Come, let's continue. I think the most I've slept in a 24-hour period. I know that sometime within the last 2 months, I slept for 18 hours in a 24-hour period. I do remember that happening. Can't rightly tell you why. But I just remember being very tired. I went to bed at like 7:30, 8 p.m. Woke up the next day in the afternoon, ate, and then went back to sleep. This is no time for training. I'll take care of it. Hey, Loifa. Be ready for positive reinforcement. My record was 24 and a half hours in one go. What did you do? Wow. Oh, my audio is slightly desynced. Let me fix that. God, I should probably figure out. I need to figure out. Pop. I need to figure out a way to fix it so that it doesn't keep happening. Are you alright? What? I'm alive? How? I question why you were up for 71 hours, but fair fucking enough. Was it you? Yes, well, you were in a bad way, and I... Oh, thank you so much. My wife, she's with child, our firstborn. I wanted to earn as much coin as I could to provide for my family, but in my haste I got reckless. Took on jobs that were beyond me. But thanks to you, I still have my life, and my family still have me. No more stupid risks. I won't squander the future you've given us. My thanks again, and the 12 bless you. I don't know. The longest I'm pretty sure I've been up is probably just 36 hours, because I probably pulled an all-nighter at some point and managed to stay awake until the next day, but 71 hours, 3 days. That's all. Yeah, that's wild. You know, I used to dream about the future I knew I'd never see. About overcoming my illness and protecting the forest as a wood warder, as is the duty of the Arrow Men. I wanted to repay my people for not giving up on me, my tribe and my master. I allowed myself to hope when I went with Galdavane, until the dream died once and for all in his laboratory, alongside those who were sacrificed in the pursuit of his twisted ambition. For the betterment of mankind, that depraved fiend took everything from me. Since then, I've been bent upon revenge. Save that, there was no purpose for my sage's power. But since meeting you and Lala, I feel as though I'm beginning to understand why this soul crystal was given to me. The hope that all might live to know a better tomorrow. There's a warmth and comfort in that. And a purpose. I won't fall again. Not when my friends, my family need me. Come what may, I will protect them. For that purpose and no other will I use my power. This I swear upon the crystal. And then a primal just pops out. Soon we must confront Galdavane. If we're to triumph, we must trust each other with our lives. Are you prepared to trust yours to me? I'll do the best a fool can. You're still sorry about that? Oh, I didn't realize you were so sensitive. I'm sorry, alright? Well, I believe that's enough training for one day. Let's head back to Idleshire. Hopefully Lala's allies have made progress. Wait, what did I just read? I'm just teleporting. I'm too tired to go the 5 feet to Idleshire. I did once go 10 years without riding a bike, then did a 60-kilometer, 12-hour bike ride on a borrowed bike. And when I woke up the next day, my legs didn't remember how to bend. We woke up at 6 a.m. We didn't get home until 7 p.m. It poured rain at some point and drenched us all in mud. Oh. I mean, I've been playing a video game for 9 hours today, so that's also hard. You're both back. Good. I have news to share regarding the hunt for Galdavane. First of all, we've located the villain. With the aid of a fellow operative, we measured unusual etheric activity in a cave in the Dravanian Forelands. This is where he has made his base, and holds Mahad and Ansel. The two are alive, but more than that, we could not ascertain. No, I'm very sorry. I hope they're okay and everything. Hold on, my friends. We're coming to save you. We've also learned more about Galdavane himself from an acquaintance of him in yesteryear. According to said acquaintance, after graduating from the studium, Galdavane completed further studies in various fields, somnautics most notably. Isn't soma like the root word for sleep or something? For his skill and knowledge, he was made a professor of the faculty, and it was there that he met his wife, a fellow researcher and talented sage in her own right. But one day she fell gravely ill. Healers of various persuasions attempted to treat her, but her condition deteriorated rapidly, and she passed away not a week later. Galdavane was not the same man after that. Whatever tragedy is known, I can muster no sympathy for him. Nor would you if you had seen the madness in his eyes, and the malice in his voice. Mark my words, if it wasn't for his wife that he mourned, but the loss of a valuable resource. That is all people are to Galdavane. So it seems. And whatever reason he may have had, he cannot be permitted to continue his depraved experiments. That being said, we cannot storm his cave just yet. His knowledge of hermeneutics makes him a dangerous opponent, and we must be amply prepared. To that end, I've been working on a countermeasure, but it will take a little longer to complete. Meanwhile, I must ask for your patience, and your faith. As much as I wish to save Mahad and Ansel, it would be meaningless if we lost anyone in the process. So, please, believe in me. You got it, Chief. Alright, I'll wait. And when all is ready, we'll go and rescue Mahad and Ansel. Fucking 200,000 experience. That's actually nothing. Alright, here we go. My apologies for the wait. The countermeasure is ready. As it is quite delicate, however, I will hold on to it until the moment of reckoning. Good. Let's make for Galdavane's lair. Oh, is this supposed to be Loifa's line or something? Has there been any further word on Mahad and Ansel? My fellow operative reports that your friends are still alive, and together we will ensure that they can make so. Oh, thank you, thank you. Though to me, they are more than just friends. They are family. Our destination lies in the northeast of the Dravanian Forelands, where the Somal foothills meet the 100 Throws. The cave entrance is just west of the springs. Understood. I'll go on ahead to scout out the area. Here we go. We're almost done. I promise. Oh my god. Also, don't you worry, I'm getting ready for bed. I was actually just thinking, if Calvi's still in the chat, I'm going to untuck all of her bed sheets so that when she gets into bed, like, none of the sheets are comfortable, and she has to get out of bed to fix them. Also, I forgot my controller was on low battery like 4 dungeons ago. Well, it's a good thing that we didn't spend a lot of time playing games. This is it, Dekka. Galdavane's lair. Remember, our chief concern is Mahad and Ansel's safety. As for the countermeasure, 'tis a set of garments imbued with a special enchantment to shield you from Galdavane's influence. Should the worst come to worst, it will keep you safe. And our hopes alive. As I mentioned, they are rather delicate, but I guarantee that they will last you this one battle. When you're ready to sally forth, I will have you change into them. You assume my bed is made? Oh no, I was going to untuck like the bed, the sheet that goes over the bed. That's fitted. The fitted sheet. So, are you ready, Dekka? I'm ready, let's go. You remember this quest? Why do you remember? Please tell me this isn't hard. I can't handle a hard quest right now. Oh, I like this clam. Mahad and Cell. The thing over my eyes is very funny. Also, why am I... He doesn't have mind control powers over me, does he? What have you done to them, you bastard? Oh my, such anger. When you should instead feel joy for your friends. They have the opportunity to contribute to mankind's future. For the frailty of our flesh, so much knowledge and skills and experience are forever lost. An unconscionable and unacceptable waste. A lasting solution to the problem will not come without additional sacrifice. 'Tis unavoidable, but you, my friend, you are an invaluable living specimen, and I give thanks for the opportunity to study you further. Your wife's dead. Alright, fucking got him. You monster. How many lives have been torn? Wait, are you pointing up or is your body... It doesn't look like she's pointing up. It looks like they rotated her body like 30 degrees so that she's standing on like a sloped angle. Does that make sense? Does this perspective make sense to anyone else? Am I the only one seeing this? She's not pointing up. She is at an angle of 30 degrees right now. You monster. How many lives have been lost and torn apart at your twisted whims? You play the part of the indignant moralist well. Pity. As a fellow Charlian, I held out hope that you, at least, would come to appreciate my vision. Alas, you're short-sighted. Lull. But no matter. You can yet serve a purpose. As a benchmark for my progress. Oh yes, all the elements are present for a test of strength. Mahad and Cell, kill these self-righteous fools. Gah. Hold on, my friends, we'll save you. It should be possible to break Gul'dan's control. We just need to find an opening. As for you, I would thank you never to call me a fellow Charlian. Sickens me to think you are a compatriot. Oh my, the animosity is fairly palpable. I had best make myself scarce. That dick. I don't even get to kill him? Lame. Damn it, they're not in their right minds. I can't move. Let me move. Then we have no choice but to subdue them. Thank God they gave me a tank for this. I mean, I can't target them, which is like annoying. But ain't no thing. Oh, I should probably... At least I can cardi into them. That's a relief. Oh! Oh, you cheating shit! At least there was a nice long delay there. They're fine. They're definitely fine. Thankfully, it is a healer quest. It's not like I'm in any danger of failing a DPS check. Oh, good night, Joanna. Should I be nervous? I feel nervous. Oh, yep. Ain't no thing. A slightly larger thing. The thing has increased in complexity. It is so weird to me that there's only one skill that uses Adder Sting. That feels so backwards. And I think if Will hadn't got distracted with teleport math, we all could have gone to bed an hour earlier. Don't you... Mahad and Sel... I remain convinced that's a solvable problem. Forgive me. I didn't want to hurt you. Huh. It would seem you possess a high affinity for the sage's art. I should be blessed with such fine specimens for my research. Oh, we must see what else you can do. Yes, we must. Deca, shoot him. Watch out! What? Was that me? God, I'm cool. Now we're even. Wait, are we even? Did he save my life at some point? Didn't I save his life twice? I won't fall. Not again. He did not save my life at any point. Why are we even? Through all the suffering and sacrifice, I'm still here. I'm still alive. Twice, so even because two. And as long as I live, I refuse to let anyone else die on me. Yeah, we're definitely not even. I saved his life before. Now I've saved his life a second time. What say you, Mahad and Sel? As if you need to ask. Where you go, we follow. You know this. I believe in you too, Loifa. And you and Deca both. That's a funny glamour. Goldavane, you want to see what else we could do, right? Then come and find out. Marvelous! Absolutely marvelous! Oh, do not hold back, my dear subjects, for neither shall I. For the betterment of mankind, let us transcend the limits of our flesh together! That's probably bad. Lala, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Yes, unlike a graph problem, me get joke funny. Good job with joke. Lol. Lamau. It occurs to me I can't actually see how much, oh fuck. Did I get out of that? Yep. I can't actually see how much of a shield Lala has on them. May as well take this opportunity to give everyone a basic shield real quick. I just assume hypothermias are raid wide. Yep. This doesn't look good. What do? What do? Intrinsic and extrinsic respectively. Curious and curiouser. Nice and easy. Feels like I'm getting more crits as a sage. Might just be because I actually notice it with the shields being like gigantic when I get a crit. Oh, fuck. I can't help but notice there's no limit break bar. I also can't help but realize the fact that I actually don't have a limit break found. Really hope I don't need to do that at any point. Thank God it didn't come up during any of the trials I was doing. Oh shit. That would have been really bad. Please tell me there's not a phase 3. I would really appreciate it. Thank God. I will, oh, it's 3 AM. I will over-explain the joke and you can stop me if you really want to. It's okay. I will fail to explain the fact that I got the joke. And you couldn't stop me because I also am unable to stop myself, apparently. It was a funny joke. Pat yourself on the back. Do you say it's almost 3? Oh, my God. I was like, wow, it's almost 3 AM in Bryce's time zone. I remember then. We're in the same time zone. Yep. What are we waiting for? Let's kill him and have done with it. No, Ansel, it should be Loifa's decision. This power that I have, born of untold sacrifice. I swore that I would use it only to protect life, not take it. Galdavane will face justice back in his homeland, where he committed his most heinous crimes. I'm sorry, my friends. Lala, this crystal was your mother's, and it rightfully belongs to you. It's already where it belongs. Through your deeds, bring honor to my mother's memory. I will strive to do the same, with my trusty sword and shield. I had fun even if Malika's well. Have a good night, Bryce. Thank you so much for sitting through all that. With your blessing, I hereby take Galdavane into custody. He'll be transported back to Charlian, where he will be tried by the Forum. While I tend to the necessary arrangements, you should return to Idleshire and have a rest. I will join you anon. I'll kill you. His mercy is more than you deserve, but you will answer for your crimes. Every last one. When I set out from Charlian, I wanted to reclaim my mother's soul crystal, one as a memento to remember her by. But I've come to realize that there's no better way to remember her than by the legacy of her deeds in life. She was the gentlest and noblest of women, one who never flinched in the face of danger when someone was in need of succor. And I will endeavor to do honor to that legacy by rising to the defense of those in need of protection. This includes Loif and his friends, so in case you worry for them, don't. You should return to Idleshire as well. God knows you deserve... It can go right over my forehead. There you go. Perfect. God, she's so right. That applies to everyone except me. What are you doing, Uplex? Got a reason? Got a plan? Painfully Ishgardian Man is probably the best NPC name I've seen so far. Right. You took your time. Let me guess. You were talking with your superiors and making arrangements to send us back to Charlian as well. Not quite. We had a long and difficult conversation, I must confess. Though they were pleased that Gul'davane will be returning to Charlian, alive no less, they were deeply disappointed to hear that the fugitives escaped, and that, despite my best efforts, I could not pick up their trail again. Though I don't exactly mistrust the Forum, I do have reason to believe that they know more about Gul'davane's activities than they let on. Perhaps they were hoping for a resolution that wouldn't see the sordid details of his experiments brought to light. But now that it's all going to be out in the open, and your innocence has been made plain, my superiors will no longer think to pursue you. You are free to begin anew, which is the very least you deserve after all you have suffered. Well now, you're surprisingly reasonable for a mole-headed Charlian. I beg your pardon? A simple thank you would have sufficed. I never asked for my power. I never asked for this, but fate has decreed that I have them. And I will use them as they were intended, and fight for the future of all lives. I'll also seek a cure for the procedure's side effects. And when I succeed, my friends will finally be able to return home, safe in the knowledge they won't lose control again. We can't thank you enough for coming to our aid. Aye, if it weren't for you, we could have been dead, or worse. We'd all but given up on ourselves and lived only for revenge. But you've given us a second chance, and we won't waste it. We'll aid Loifa in his research, of course, but it'll be as much as for his sake as ours. For all his bravado, he can't stand to be alone. What? We thought that Viera men prefer solitude, but not our Loifa. Deep down, he's a lonely little boy. That's a cute stomp animation. Family indeed. As a little girl, I regard the sages of Eld with awe. And the tales all were stern, nigh mythical figures, untouchable in their virtues and ideals. But the more I think on it, the more I'm convinced that those legends cannot have been so unlike us. No, they were ordinary folk who bore great love for friends and family, and that love extended to all life. Now, more than ever, I see this love in my dear departed mother, and though I still have much and more to learn, ever will I endeavor to do her proud. Thank you, Dekka. I couldn't have learned these lessons or accomplished my mission without you. As our work is done, our time together is over. But I shall linger in Eorzea a while. Hope to see more and hear more of your tale. We finished it. We are done. We are on to Endwalker, baby! And I got a new skill. I'm already starting Endwalker and I already have way too much fucking... Wait, I get... Okay. Oh, so this is just Haima, but for the entire... It's group instead of... Okay, that makes sense. I kind of want to have this on T then. It makes sense for this to be on F and this to be on G. What do I put this on? I guess Shift 5 is like fine. It's not what I need to make much use of. Yeah, R and T. I'm looking at my keyboard. R is individual barrier. T is group barrier. F is individual heal and reduction. H is... Oh, it gives regen. I didn't even realize that. Cute. That's just a straight up heal. That's a regen. I didn't realize that. It doesn't really matter, but it is nice to learn. Alright. Y'all, we are fucking done with Shadowbringers. That is it. The next stream I do will be Endwalker. I don't know. I didn't realize just how much I was slouching in my chair until I sat up and realized that my eyes were getting blocked. It's fine. I'm actually in a procedural. I'm a star witness, and I need to keep my identity safe. Of course. Can I mark this as a favor to make it cheaper to actually... Yes. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I'm gonna... Next we play... It's Endwalker, baby. Alright. Please, for the love of God, tell me that... Wait, can I sit in this chair behind Thancred? Hang on, this is the most important thing. God bless Shadowbringers. That's what we ended on. That's it. Is there anyone for me to raid? No, thank God. Fuck it. I'm going to bed. We don't even have to worry about it. Have a good night. I'm not raiding anybody because you also really need to go to bed. Good night, everybody. Wait. See you in Endwalker.